Oh shit. Oh shit! Oh shit! There's a lower deck now! Look at it! Yeah! This is sick as fuck. This is so fucking cool. Holy shit. Oh, there's the thing! The rune! It's the rune! Just say I came in here. Wonder if Gideon's around today. Have him come look at this. Maybe isn't Zimmerman? Wasn't he an Ent? Something like that was carved? I don't know. If the wood came from an Ent's forest, maybe it's something to do with... Maybe it's rooted in something to do with tree Ents. Everything seems to be working fine. We flew all night to get to Ramona, get that medicine there. I really wanted to save that person's brother that came in. And little did I know, when I got there, they told me that, well, he boarded the Kalypsia. So I gave the medicine I had to Ramona, and then I kept another one to bring back to the ship and give to the staff here to treat them. I didn't know they were on the ship. But now we're out of medicine. Ramona has some, kept one in case Akane got sick with black burn since they were covered in blood from that bear. And then gave another one to that dying person from Arvindel. Luckily, I was able to catch some sleep on that little ship we took.
First time you landed, someone already ducks awesome.
I trust since I've been gone for the night, you haven't had to use that medicine.
Not yet.
Hopefully you won't have to. Went all the way to Ramona and found out the person that came down from Arvindel that was sick with Blackburn boarded the Kalypsia. So I had to bring some back to get them treated. They're in the lower deck, quarantined. So I gave it to staff down there. Not sure how it spreads. So hopefully it's not too... Hopefully nobody else gets it on the ship.
I hope not.
My magic is not what it is. Come on. Well, I suppose we can talk about pay and exactly what you plan to do. You say your performer, but what
Wonder if there's another way to replicate that plant. I mean, the people in Ramona seem to think if we just dumped enough mana into it, it would grow. Didn't work.
But
The only way to procure that plant, it seems to be from that artifact that the bandits took. So, well, as long as we can get that artifact from the bandits, and I don't know how I feel about calling them bandits. They didn't seem that bad, but hopefully if we get it, talked to Gio the other day after we made it to town. Talked about maybe giving it to the capital of Keshian so they can distribute the medicine amongst the entire region.
makes sense to me.
I'd rather not give it back to Ramona anyway. Place kind of gives me the creeps.
Agreed. But it's certainly not doing much good where it is now.
And the bandits have been making medicine to cure themselves, and at least that's where I got the medicine from, was from that bandit. So they've been making some, but we really need to get it to the capital or somewhere that can distribute it. Because if that's really the only way to cure it, it needs to go to more people.
The Kalypsia almost entirely relies on commerce, so having someone performing a bowl
Make things difficult.
Well, hopefully nobody up here gets Blackburn. Have you seen Akane yet today? Because they were concerned they might get it.
I haven't, but we're monitoring.
Right.
you don't need to perform now.
Alright. Well, should probably find GL and talk to them about next steps. Figure out where the Kalypsia is going next and see if it's going in the right direction to get to those bandits.
True. As much fun as that camping trip was, I'm not terribly keen on doing it again.
I'm not either. We don't have an exact location. The bandit we captured just told us north of where we were. So... figure out where we're going next, and if it is up north, I have another way to see if we're in the right direction, or at least what direction they're in from where we land.
Seems odd to me that bandits are traveling such long distances.
They're just nomadic, I guess. I mean, if you were to loot from a town nearby, you probably wouldn't want to stay in that area, because you would eventually be found.
No, but they seem to be traveling in a predictably straight line.
Maybe they're heading somewhere in particular, I don't know.
Seems so.
You haven't seen Finch around, have you?
No, I'm a little bit late getting started today, though, so...
Yeah, it's fine. I just got on the ship. So... okay. Well, if you see him, tell him I need to talk to him.
Will do.
Yeah, I'll go find GL. first, I should get a drink.
It's up to you if you think we want to talk in private. Jasper, good to see you again.
It has been a long time.
Yeah, we finally
You can only find that back home in Orzammar, back where I come from.
From where do you hail?
The good
You know what,
stuff.
we're going
I'm from
definitely.
southern Zulasta, but they spent
I suppose it
brief
could
period
be
of time
found
there.
somewhere else, but it's not the original.
You recognize
best-
the symbol on her
Now
arm.
everything's turned out perfectly for me now.
All right,
Really?
now I can function.
Don't get too close to bother her,
But yes, I just
You see-
You require alcohol to function. That's called a problem.
I think I might have to ask about it.
I know a
Let
few
me say
companies
that.
trading
You don't have to
this
worry
one I
about
drink.
it. I'm perfectly
That's a
fine.
problem.
Is it a family name or a gang type symbol? That was the question.
It's perfectly fine. Listen,
I
I can function at half
So
capacity.
get the hell out of here.
Much better that way.
How's she
Are the
doing?
characters anything
Why does
from
everyone walk so
Climate
quietly
Recognize?
and wait right there?
He's
for
doing
beer?
fine, eating a lot.
As long as
Nothing
you
I
drink fair
know.
whiskey. Listen, Otter.
I would recognize.
Wherever she is from, though, it might be something to do with Cashin rather than us. For all that we were found her.
That's
But where you found her?
Apparently she's reacted to Solasta.
She said it was hot.
Addicted. I can quit anytime I want. No, thank you. I have
Not
Don't know.
definitive.
no.
To be sure, I will send a letter to my
It's
mentor in Solasta.
perfectly fine.
You're not supposed to eat that part of the corn. Okay, never mind.
his hands start shaking because he hasn't got enough alcohol.
Fair enough.
You're a doctor. Do something.
That cola
I'm a surgeon.
We
is the only
I'm
reason
gonna
why
pass
it's
by
still
the-
on.
Surgically remove his hands. I don't
We
know.
haven't gone to a blacksmith yet.
I see. Fair enough.
When we
assume it's
found her,
locked?
I was. Yeah, there's a lock on her right there.
Make
But
some sort of thing to just pick up drinks all day.
removing a shackle is a delicate job, so I did think about it.
Hearing all
Just
of this, you
don't wanna
have
hurt
to
her.
worry about
Well,
that, surgeon.
I will always pitch my expertise then. I was a locksmith briefly where I'm from.
Worry about as long as I get
She's eyeing your tassels to eat them.
Oh. I will keep that in mind.
It is quite good, actually.
She seems to understand no
Actually, the best
and not.
I've had here so far.
Please do not eat my tassels. Don't look at me like that.
Do you want to try yourself?
So, as a former locksmith, do you think you can unlock this?
Is it safe to get close?
It's really
I hear she bites.
good. Fine.
Yes, she does.
Yes.
Mm,
But there, agents, you recognize that symbol.
Instead, it was more so.
You know, you're also from near in the Badlands for a while. Or the Ashlands, rather.
Out of
Where is it?
you saw a little bit.
It's on her right arm. I didn't recognize it, so I don't think it's an Ashland gang, or if it is, they're pretty far down. I still think Cashin might be more likely, but it's good to check.
I can check some of my records. Just looks like
The sun.
2, 3, 4. I'm looking at how many points there are.
No.
Is that 8?
Rest.
No, more than 8. Got 10 pointed sun.
Gained from Otter. Dwarves.
Can you stick your arm out?
If you ever knew a dwarf, we can literally eat
Sprout?
or drink things that
Y-
would
like
kill
me.
a normal human
not lucky enough to avoid an altercation.
or an elf
Then again,
or
maybe you're
otherwise.
into that.
Not many of your kind at sea.
I certainly was not looking for it.
Good.
I'll at least give you that.
Yeah.
Yep, 10 points.
With dwarves, you see, if you
Thank you.
want them to
Oh,
be affected by the alcohol that they drink, it has to be
I'll look into it.
great. If the alcohol is of a small grade, there is no
I have some records of the
of a higher grade.
eastern side of the world,
So
and whatever I could
steal from Tortuga.
As good as drinking light beer for us dwarves.
Were you on ever on a boat?
What am I
A ship? I don't know if you know what that is.
sing about it?
A lot of water nearby? I don't know how much you understand, to be honest.
I think if it's framed simply ocean. Do you know the ocean?
Well, if you don't have any luck getting those locks off, I can try my best. I mean, I've made locks before, but I've never...
Do you know the desert? Hot sand. Okay.
That sounds like a no to me.
Well, if you have no luck, bring her to the fort,
But yes.
and I'll see if I can do anything. Excuse me.
Of course.
Buffing up, I couldn't help but feel less safe if I did not have it.
Understandable.
Jasper?
As far as that goes, I don't
Yes.
know if we want to
What
wait
can I
on
do
you
for
to
it?
do it, or I can make an attempt at the very
Do you have whiskey now? I remember Maeve mentioning something about ordering some from, I think, Ramona.
Yes, we do. If you wanted the dwarven kind, we also do have fire whiskey.
I would love some fire whiskey.
Do be warned then. I heard it stings the interior of your mouth.
Would also
Mm.
to show my flower.
No worry, I've had plenty. From Orzammar, so...
Yes, she would.
Oh, I was about to say, I thought you were going to say fire.
Some of them are fine, but also I'd rather them not be eaten.
Very well then. Here you go. And do enjoy.
Thank you.
No biting?
Hopefully it does not burn up your wings.
Mm. Mm.
Do you mind if I have a look? Or, Sprout. No biting?
Ah.
The lock to see if it's something that'd be easily removable or something that might take a little bit of time.
As far as I can tell, it's just normal
Thanks.
You and the dwarf are pretty early drinkers.
Yep.
I need my tools, but
It's like how you have 3 meals a day. You gotta have a drink to go alongside every single one. Speaking of, I should probably go get
when
a
do we,
meal.
we want to try it sooner rather than later? I mean, you can use the mediary and ask someone to.
Mm.
See how our first performance goes and see what
Mm.
it's
Yeah, just try not to eat anyone on ship.
Try is the key word. I can't
Oh.
make no guarantees for coming across one of my own. That's just sort of instinct.
Mm.
Padre understand, but we're just trying not to eat people.
Again, I'll certainly try. That's why I'm staying away from it.
How's it going?
Oh, wonderfully.
Mm.
Putting up the paperwork to be a proper entertainer here.
Mm. Well, I guess competition's always good. For Jasper.
Oh, certainly for Jasper. Then again, I haven't seen him perform yet. But I'm certain that the collaborations will be excellent.
I've never seen a performance quite like his. It was like the instruments were all magic. None of them were like physical instruments.
Oh, notions. Even better to know. Well, I don't use illusions. At least not entirely.
Well, I can't wait to see your first show.
Oh, that's wonderful to hear. I suppose there's in the front row. That's unfortunate. I suppose this is the front row. So I'll see you in the front row.
Yeah. You sure will.
Excellent.
How are you, Asato?
I am fine.
Sure sound it.
Going to go put this back.
Okay, let's go.
Managed to get the pharaoh one on the spot.
Yep.
I understand that you make guns. Are you familiar with other type of metalworks?
Yeah. Yes. Before I became a gunsmith, I worked on, blades and armor and such. It's not my specialty, but I can make some decent things.
I am not interested in creating it. I'm trying to find where one came from, for lack of better terms.
Okay. Alright. Are you, talking about the dagger Elfe has?
Yes. No, not the one that she has.
Oh, okay.
The one that I got, that looks similar.
Okay. Where'd you get it?
The hands of a dead thief, as we were escaping the woods.
Right. Okay. I could try my best looking at it. Depends. I don't see a lot of stuff from Far East, like Hino Day. I recognize it usually. I haven't worked on much stuff from Hino Day, so as long as it's not from there.
We both have similar plans or ideas of where it could have come from.
It doesn't matter.
Okay.
I'm going to act like I did not hear that, but I have suspicions of it being a northern design. I wish to know if that theory might be correct. I'll be investigating the library later, once it is open.
Can I take it and look at it?
Yes. I have the design memorized.
Right. Okay. I'll see if I can figure anything out about it. I wouldn't get your hopes up, but...
I do not. Just ensure that I get it back by the end of the day.
Right.
I do not wish for it to go missing.
Of course. Or Venden. Well, that is up north. I don't remember his description. What? Yeah.
You brought the emergency airship back safely, right?
Yeah.
Good. That's all.
Okay. I need to talk to Finch. I think he described it looking more... Arvenden is getting... was the one getting attacked. Those people came from Arvenden all the way down to Ramona. That must have been a long day's travel, but... So that probably would be close. Oh. Hello.
Are you happy?
No, that was a fucking poke.
I am not punching him. I am okay. I will find you in a minute.
Okay. I'll be at the forge. Arvenden, which have been miscalling it Arvendel. Arvenden has been being attacked by the bandits. And they were up north.
There's been just a few months.
Enchantment.
Erna?
Hello.
Morning.
Morning.
Maybe on the bench instead. The bench? Oh yeah, I didn't see the bench, sorry. Let's go this way.
If you need the anvil for anything, just ask. I'm just doing busy work.
Right. Are you well traveled? Like...
Not really, no.
Okay.
Is there a reason you asked?
I'm looking over a dagger, trying to make out where it came from. I have a hunch it's from more of a northern region, but I have to look at it more.
I'm just going to be checking your
I will be of no help. Best of luck to you.
Is it like a ritual dagger?
I have no idea. I was just given it to look at it, so... Got it off of a dead guy, so I don't know.
Maybe don't admit that.
Well, we found him in the woods, and whatever.
I don't think that makes it better. I honestly don't think robbing the dead is... I mean, they're not going to use it, but it's okay.
I'm surprised you're the one saying this, considering in Ramona you were openly saying that you were gonna slaughter people when we were asked to go find the bandits.
Slaughter is a hard word. You're going to try talking first. But bandits tend to be single-minded individuals in search of profit.
Well, I can tell you they're definitely not from my experience yesterday.
Perhaps we're dealing with some sort of cult?
It's unlocked, but it's
Okay, well, at least...
I think they're just people that society discarded, and they all found each other, so...
Well, that I can't do anything. But it's unlocked now.
Actually, it's a little similar to the other dagger we found.
I assume you prefer to keep it on.
Hi. Amit gave me a dagger he got off the dead guy yesterday in the woods, and he asked me to look at it and see if I could figure out where it came from. The only hunch he gave me was from the north, so...
And figure out where it came from. Like a shop of some kind?
No, like what region? Like what?
Yeah,
What?
so it's from the north. That's all you would really be able to find out about it. It's in that same style. Yeah.
Okay.
A lot of the weapons made there kind of
That's
look
what I was
similar.
thinking. I'm putting things together.
putting things
I'm
together.
thinking. Thank you.
Eat to your fingers.
What?
Okay.
As long as you're getting better, I suppose.
You do the same. Let it take off. Respect as well.
Is that what everyone was doing then?
Which ones seem to prevail of, maybe?
It was apparent to me that not everyone made it back to the ship.
Battle trophy.
Oh, yes, they went on a excursion into the forest. They fought a couple of bears last I heard. Don't tell me the specifics.
Yeah, there were a bunch of bears with Blackburn.
Oh, did anyone get hit then?
Some people got hit. Yeah, we're bit. I don't think anybody got bit.
Or at least clean under it.
Okay, that's good. It's likely to transfer that way.
Is that so?
I mean, it travels via consumption, so I'm assuming it travels through possibly saliva or...
It'd probably be best if you want to ask more to ask Artanim. He was one of the doctors there with us, so he would know more about people's injuries.
It's more so about being cautious.
Again, you're free to take that with you if you'd like.
You find then that the bandits were not what the townsfolk represented.
Well, I'm not sure. From my experience talking to one of them, they seem angry at the world, but they don't seem like monsters.
There's nothing wrong with being sympathetic to their plight, but their actions caused the endangerment of an entire village.
Well, I don't really trust Ramona either, so... And it's not just Ramona that's suffering from Blackburn. Arvindon, other places throughout Keshian. So it'd be better to get that artifact to the capital than back to Ramona, so that they can distribute the medicine rather than Ramona keeping it for themselves.
They did distribute the medicine.
Did they?
Yes, it's one of the...
Come on through, unless you'd like to squeeze through. Watch these steps,
Did you
though.
look into that at all?
Yeah, it's
Nobody told me. This wasn't even my idea. Somebody came to me with it, and I thought it was a good idea. Plus, distributing medicine from Ramona, a small country town, isn't really the smartest.
Which is why they went through the temple and church. Is it? That was the end of mine. Church had resources, so...
I'm gonna make you visit a bit. You want to visit?
Is it your belief that the seizure of such an asset is
The place
imperative
yes.
and thus acceptable? Had the capital simply arrived and taken the relic, you would support this action.
Let's go this call. Let's begin with the farm. Take care now, Sprout. I suppose you do.
Sorry, you're kind of quiet. Were you talking to me?
Had those in the capital arrived to seize the relic directly, would you have supported such an action?
I mean, now knowing it's the only way to cure Blackburn, yeah.
Even though it might inspire the same desperation you claim that these bandits felt here.
Hello. Sorry to interrupt, but figured at least one of you would want to know. The shackles are, for the most part, off.
Okay, good.
The collar is unlocked, but she seems to like to keep it on for now.
That's fair.
Okay.
That
Thank
one's
you.
gone
Thanks for
instability
that.
though. It's unlocked though, so it can be taken off with time.
Thank you,
Either
Doctor.
way. Of course. Just figured I'd let you know. Sorry to steal work from you, Leto.
Right. It's fine. I trusted in the Capitol's hands more than I do Ramona. I don't trust Ramona. Not at all.
Can I ask why?
I mean, their mayor is a Curatrix, and the people seem to worship those who are celestial, or at least guardians and Curatrix. And even seeing a Curatrix out in the middle of nowhere is just odd. It doesn't sit right with me. That their mayor is a Curatrix and is being worshipped by their people. Not only that, but they kept the artifact, or they kept knowledge of the artifact away from their people, especially the fact that it was taken.
A prudent defensive measure, no?
Well, I think the people should know what's going on. I think withholding information is a tactic to control the people.
If information once revealed endangers the people, is it still proper to tell them?
I don't think telling them about the artifact would have put them in danger.
The bandits must surely have become aware of the artifact somehow.
Yeah, I'm not sure how. There's a lot about the bandits I don't know. Feels like, from the more I've learned, they're more than just bandits. And I don't really feel right calling them bandits. It just feels like they're people just trying to survive in a world that doesn't want them. But it doesn't mean I agree with everything they've done. I don't know everything they've done. Maybe they've done really terrible stuff that I'm not aware of. I don't know.
I don't ask these questions to be provocative. I am genuinely curious.
That's
I have
fine.
Significantly less understanding of the situation than you.
All I know is the bandit we encountered gave us medicine. Even tried to give me a health potion. So I don't think they're such bad people.
Nobody is a bad person, really. Well, that's not true in total, but everyone believes what they're doing is right, is justified. I think you see the grays of things, and I suspect you are in the right of such things.
Yeah, I'm not too knowledgeable on the world, but I just see people that are trying to live, see people that need help, and I don't care about good or bad that much. So, hopefully we can find these bandits, talk to them, and get that artifact somewhere where more people have access to that medicine. But, I don't know. We'll see.
A noble effort, at least. Go on,
If you are
sir.
conflicted about, well, we have some small business. If you are conflicted about, well, how to view the bandits, you would be prudent to know that there is a reason why they are taken from under the law, why they are on their own, fleeing from justice. That's because they have done something in their past. While they can be, well, nice and kind now, there has to be something they have done in the past to cause this change in status, is it?
I wouldn't say they were nice and kind. The guy was kind of a dick, but we convinced him we weren't his enemy, and he became cooperative. I don't know.
Oh, sure,
Maybe they've done something wrong in their
befriend even
past,
the
or
most
maybe they were
terrible of people.
born into... I don't know. The world's all kinds of messed
That's
up in
true.
some way or another. And every region rules differently, I don't know. They said the only
Well, I won't
fair
deny
place was
that.
Solasta, so they seem to kind of hate a lot of the governments around the world. I don't know.
Well, still, I'm not exactly here for talking about heavy stuff like that. I'm here to talk about other heavy stuff, meaning iron. I believe I dropped off quite a large supply of high quality iron quite a bit ago. I believe you have been using it for some repairs here and there, and I would like to strike an official deal, so to say. I would hand over the iron, and, well, for a small fee, I would be willing to part with it and let you have it. You could do whatever you want with it. Change it into steel. It would be a really good steel if you were to do the process right.
With that iron and that gold you've given, you still want that Iron Drake done, right?
Yes, that is true. Though, I have been... it's not unusual for that to happen. The cost I've been expecting from the Iron Drake has been going over the top from the original estimations. I've been working with another Sentinel, Romualdo, on the engineering parts and such. He's been giving me tips on the regulator to the magic output. I'm mostly relying on you here, however. All of the magic stuff you're able to do with the weapon. I've been putting off the building of the Iron Drake until now, but I think the building could be started with the supplies I have gathered. I hope. I have been doing some business with the alchemist.
I have
for
already
some
made the
gold
frame,
to supply
so a lot of the bigger parts are done.
Good stuff.
Still a couple more days of work, and then I have to do the runes, but...
Yes, the runes I would expect would be the main part here, with the magic crystals and all that. You can send me the exact quote, and after the reduction from iron and gold, I would be willing to cover the rest. I should have enough.
Yeah, I don't think it'll be too
alchemists for quite
expensive
a
with
while
the amount
now.
of materials you've provided.
Right. Yes, because the materials themselves, I would expect, wouldn't be too cheap for the enchanting part. I've been trying to make a small deal here and there with the magic shop, and the magic crystals are way too expensive. I have procured the fuel, which would be used for the Iron Drake. It would drain magic crystals itself, so there would be a more prolonged use rather than a high initial investment. But that's just technical stuff. All I'm saying is that you're fine to go ahead with the process.
Right. Alright. My estimations with the amount of materials you have provided a lot of gold, which is a lot of what I needed to make this, and iron.
There is
I'd
surplus, and it's all great quality.
Probably the remaining cost would be 2 gold.
Now, you might be mistaking it for more like 50 for a device like that.
You provided most of the materials, which would have been most of the cost.
Oh, well, fair enough. Still, 2 is a bit... I don't mean to, well, be an enemy of myself, but for 2 gold you could probably get a high-quality steel weapon. But with a gold device, especially with the amount of engineering...
I mean... 2 gold is still a lot.
If you think it's fair.
I think with you providing most of the material, I think it's fair. Yeah.
Very well. Only the time and effort of yours for 2 gold while supplying the materials. Very well. I actually have that right now. Just, and here we go. That's the deal struck, so to say.
Right. I want to say I'd have that done in a couple days, but the rune stuff might take longer. Something I'll have to work on, and see how long it'll take me.
Go ahead. Take your time. I'm not in a hurry.
Right.
With that amount of payment, I wouldn't expect express delivery. Wouldn't want you to lose a good night's sleep over that. But been good doing business with you.
Yeah, you as well.
See you around, Leto.
See ya.
And good morning, Lo.
Morning.
Okay, well, the dagger definitely seems to be from up north. Okay. get this back to Amit. You been doing all right, Law?
Fine as I can be. Just a little achy, that's all. As for yourself?
I suppose a bit tired. You know, sleeping on one of those little ships isn't the most comfortable.
Yeah, I understand.
You know, flying to
Really do need a
Ramona
break.
all night and coming back. Wouldn't say I got too much sleep, but
It's not the best.
yeah.
Fair enough.
Well, you should probably find the time to take a break. Not sure there's much urgent work to be done here anyway, so.
Yeah, I'll figure something out.
Alright. Alright, gonna go return this dagger to Amit.
Hello, Leto.
Hi.
Everything good?
Yeah, have you seen Amit?
No. Last I saw, he was at the tavern, but that was a long while ago.
Right. Just have to return this dagger to him. So.
Oh? I guess commission. Never mind. Don't
It's
worry.
not. No, I was
Either.
inspecting it to figure out where it came from.
Fair enough.
Seems like it might have came from a bandit, one that was found in the forest, but yeah, it seems like it comes from up north in the Frostheim region. So, at least judging by its
Is
make.
that the one that was found at the town?
No,
Or
it
another
was
one?
found in the woods the other day.
Interesting.
So,
Was it with a body or just in the woods?
it was with a body, yeah. At least from what I've been told, wasn't there when it was found.
My trick won't work with that one then, but curious nonetheless.
Yeah, well, I think once we land in Arvindon, well, then we'll use your trick. So,
Of course. If it's on the table, is all.
yeah, well,
Either way.
we'll have to see which direction they are from Arvindon, because that's pretty far up north, and we'll have to see if they're further north or maybe west, somewhere. So.
All right then. I'll leave you to it. Good luck finding
All right.
him.
Yeah, I have to find Gio as well.
Oh, Jill was, I think, just there a second ago. On that ledge
Okay.
behind the pillar.
Right.
Good luck.
Yeah.
Yeah, I suppose.
Some individuals who came charging at us. I don't know if mine's the same. But
hey.
Oh. Hi.
No need to
Oh,
worry
frighten
about
me.
that, simply.
Leto, Barnabas here has questions about enchantments when you have the time.
Well, yes. I'm not even certain if mine's the same or not, but
Oh.
maybe
Figured
I
already bothered you quite a bit, but asking a few questions, if you don't mind. Save my curiosity and such.
If everything is the same and you have something different, technically that makes you.
So here's the thing. I don't exactly know much about the enchanting parts that you're going to be attempting soon. Does the affinity of the magic crystals you use in enchantment matter?
No. So, for instance, my gun, it shoots light magic, and although I have light magic, say I had wind magic, my gun takes my mana in and then converts it to whatever rune I put on it. So, it takes my mana in, stores it, and then it turns it into light and fires it. So I put the fire rune on the Iron Drake, it'll turn whatever mana it has into fire.
That is good to know. for future projects.
I mean, it makes me sound insane to tell
I was wondering.
premonitions of the future.
Right. If I do prospect any kind of mana crystals, would you have any need for them?
Yes, mana crystals are actually used in making enchanter's ink, which is needed to make runes.
Right.
Again.
Well,
You can't really tell
so
whether
if the
it is or not.
affinity doesn't matter, well, still, I wouldn't want to step into your business since you trade in mana crystals. I simply, well, get them out of the ground.
It's okay. I'm sure other people deal with them too. I can't be the only one.
Well, I did see spell scrolls and such on your tables. Well, that eases my conscience, I suppose. But I would
that
like
being
to
said,
just...
Barnabas did just sell some crystals to me, so if you need more.
That's not a problem. I merely needed gold coins for another project. But just to make the two of you aware, if you do require any mana crystals, I do sometimes go out to dig some out of the ground, and well, I have some experience with handling mana crystals at this point.
Yeah, I bought a bit of mana crystal from Fergus quite a while back now to make some enchanter's ink, but it wasn't a lot, so.
Unfortunately, the price on it is expensive due to the nature, but...
Yeah, it's actually a whole gold coin for a small crystal. No? But, nevertheless, that would ease things a bit. Though I could still sell it off to either you or Fergus. Anyways, that's a bit of a advertising my services, my side job, I suppose.
You know, it's quite helpful because it depends how many commissions I get, but I have enough enchanter's ink I used on Finch's commission and probably enough to finish yours, but after that I'll probably be out of enchanter's ink, so.
Very well. If you run out, let me know. I can make a run to the ground level. Probably... I've been quite busy the last few days with the prisoner, but I should be able to gather up some the next time we stop in Arvindor, was it?
Yeah, Arvindon, yeah.
So, I don't expect a resupply.
Right.
Honestly, just so I wouldn't feel bad, I would probably sell some to everyone who trades in magic stuffs. Fergus included, actually. Or Fergus. If he is here, he actually has a source back in Orzammar, I believe. So never mind about him. Nevertheless, thank you for pointing out the magic stuffs about all this. I'm not quite proficient with trade in magic crystals. Thank you very much. I will... Yes, that should be about it. I don't want to bother the magic craftsman and your busy schedules, I'm sure.
Mine's not all that busy. Given the pricing of the things that I sell, people don't come in too often.
Right. But I do have my own business to attend to. I'll leave you it. I will leave you to it.
Yeah. And should probably talk to you, and then I need to find Amit. So,
Well, speak the devil. I was looking for the both of you.
Amit and I?
Well, at least the one of you.
Okay.
Who's Amit?
He's white hair, scars,
Big spear. Apparently shoots stuff.
Oh.
Spear axe. Halberd is the name.
Good morning, Doctor.
Well, if you're free to speak now,
Yeah.
I'll clear that out.
Yeah, I'm free to speak.
Somewhat just us, but sorry.
I was going back to the shop anyways.
Maybe we could find somewhere out here, or we could go below deck, but that's kind of a...
Well, there's 2 tables right here. How's that sound?
Okay, yeah.
I don't need anywhere exactly super secluded, just out of the way.
Hi, Leto. I'll get you those free drinks later.
From what I could tell, it does seem to be from the Frostheim region up north, so...
And did you notice where we are going next?
Arvindon, which is right on the border.
Right on the border.
Yeah.
I will speak to you about that after I am done watching over Sprout. I have some ideas of what might be happening.
Right. He found a dagger on a dead body in the woods when we were in there, and it's from Frostheim up north, so... Which is where the bandits seem to be heading towards, at least if they are heading to a destination, or maybe they're just moving. I don't know.
Well, we can speak about this right here. Tell me all you wish to talk about.
Just about what we're doing next, I suppose. Which, really, we aren't putting anything into action until we, I guess, set foot in Arvindon. But, once we set foot there, I have somebody who can help with giving us another direction to go off of, what direction they may be in. So once we set foot there, I'll have them give us a direction. And from there...
You plan to set off and speak with the bandits?
Yeah.
I remember the last time we mentioned that you had somehow made diplomatic relations with them, right?
The one we captured and talked to, yes. If they make it back to the rest, they'll probably tell them that we're coming to talk with them, which hopefully will make them more amicable and cooperative, knowing we're coming.
I would advise caution still, at least. I mean, these are bandits. Even if they have some circumstances that might make them more understandable, admittedly, they still, bottom line, steal and pillage from people.
Yeah. I think my biggest worry is convincing them to give us the artifact. The problem being, if we give it to the capital to evenly distribute it amongst Keshian, is if we take it from the bandits probably won't get any. Because I doubt the capital will give it to bandits, give any medicine to them. And they'd probably be worried about that, is if they give it to the capital, they're not going to get any more medicine.
Well, I suppose if they simply just stop stealing and instead decide to pay for things instead.
Maybe. As long as none of them are wanted or have their identities known. They could just go back to living in society, I suppose. Don't know if they'd be very keen on that, though.
They seem to have making a lifestyle of this. If you want my blunt truth, I doubt it's going to go down as amicably as you expect. These bandits care about protecting themselves, which is understandable. They likely view them and their kin as family. Giving away the artifact bare minimum, guarantees they'll have less resources to make more medicine. Even if it helps others, I doubt they really care about anyone but themselves. If you can think of a way out of it, I'm more than happy to hear it, but bluntly speaking, I feel like your plan will only result in hostility and possible violence.
We'll just have to see. I want to avoid fighting as much as possible. I don't want to fight them.
I understand. You seem to come to a place of understanding for them, getting the situation they're in, but nonetheless, if you go in there without properly preparing for that possible result, it's going to result not only you, but people aboard getting hurt, or possibly killed.
Well, I hope to go in with people who are ready to fight. Not to kill, but to fight. If we need to fight them,
If I may suggest, maybe espionage would be a good plan. But I suppose that would inherently mean you have to give up the idea of possibly talking it out, and immediately give in to the idea of stealing it from them. I suppose ask yourself, what is the more likely option? You can talk the bandits into giving you the artifact, or violence results. Not only think of the people of Ramona, but think of the people of the Kalypsia and the lives you're risking in this plan.
I don't believe the Kalypsia would be at risk from any of this. Anybody that would come with me would be, but I don't want to steal from them. I really just want to talk to them. But
I understand where your heart is. You want to have a situation where everybody benefits. You want everyone to come out of this okay, the bandits included. But you have to understand what could possibly come out of it. How likely do you truly think it is they will hand over this artifact?
I don't think it's very likely. But I want to give them a chance. I don't think they're bad, even if they don't give it to us. I don't think there's anything wrong with trying to survive, to help your family. But and there's more that I think they know that we don't, and I want to know their story and what
You did speak of one of them knowing about the dream, correct?
Yeah, the one we captured knew about the dream. I think, from what I remember, if I remember correctly, he implied that he also had the dream.
Which is interesting. I wonder why they didn't come close to Kalypsia.
They seem to be, at least before they were cooperative, they were saying that the way we're going about it is wrong. I don't know what they meant by that. I wasn't really focusing on it too much.
Well, I've had my own dreams. Which is something I want to discuss when we have the chance. Maybe I could provide some context to what they meant. Because the one I'd had... And maybe I'm just crazy and it's not really anything of significance. Seemed to be a bit different from the one others are having.
And what?
Sorry. Well, in the forest, when we were all sleeping, I had had a dream. A terrible nightmare, and it seemed like all of us had. And I guess I wanted the confirmation if everyone else had the similar dream. Did you dream about anything that night?
No, I did. Yeah, I did. Kind of moved on from it after we got out of those woods, but, I sure
Do you remember fire and the Kalypsia being in that dream?
No.
I was right. That is where it's hard to differentiate. In my dream, I remember there was eyes peering out from the darkness, staring at us. For some reason, I was tempted to follow them, despite my growing fear. But eventually, a cascading inferno came over the forest, and I turned around to see the Kalypsia sailing overhead, as everyone aboard that I knew, my friends and family, lie below screaming for assistance. And that is when the Kalypsia landed, and 4 individuals came out. If I give you names, please keep it just between us.
Right.
I don't want to be accusing anybody just based off premonitions I'm having, but... I don't even know what to make of it myself. When the Kalypsia landed, the 4 came out, drew weapons, and charged at the group. The 4 was Zimmerman, Alden, Alfei, and the small rodent who works below. I'm not certain why, but that's what I saw in my dream. I've had no reason to have suspicion of them so far, but...
Yeah, I don't think it means anything. Oh.
You don't believe it has any significance?
I can't believe... I can't see it. I mean... It's not the 4 I was thinking you were gonna say. I mean, I just wouldn't have expected those 4. Especially Issaran and Alfei.
I mean, neither would have I, but that's what I saw, and I guess I don't know what to make of it. I suppose that's why I wanted to confirm with you if you had the dream and what really it means.
My dream I had that night had nothing to do with the Kalypsia. It was just the woods. And even when I had the dream originally with the Kalypsia in it, I never saw anybody come off of the Kalypsia.
Maybe I'm just scaring myself, who knows? But admittedly, even aside from that dream, there are some I've had my suspicions about. Perhaps the bandit also had a similar dream. One like what we've been seeing. The fire, the inferno, the Kalypsia flying overhead, but perhaps theirs differentiate like mine. Maybe they saw the Kalypsia as an enemy somehow in their version. If were to take my dream as truth, then it seems it's possible that other people are having different kinds of dreams.
Well, I wouldn't disagree with the thought that the Kalypsia is somehow not the good guy. I don't really know much about the ship or those in charge of it. Mainly the curator, I have no idea. But, Kalypsia has something to do with these dreams. Whether they come true or not, I hope not. But either the Kalypsia is appearing over these towns in ruin and catastrophe, blood and fire, flying overhead, maybe coming to stop what's happening, to save the people, or maybe it's the cause of everything. I don't know. It's just weird that everybody has had this ship in their dream. That's either because it's going to be what stops these things from happening, or it's going to be what causes these things to happen.
And here I thought we were working on the clearly good side.
I don't know. Maybe we are. I don't know, it's just a possibility, I suppose. Though I still can't see those, especially Issaran and Alfei, I can't see them doing that.
Well, you seem to know at least Alfei somewhat closely, more than I. Perhaps the dream gave me the wrong context. Maybe they were supposed to be portrayed in a better light. I suppose the least you could do is at least just keep watch on them a bit closer. Maybe confirm for me whether or not they were supposed to be portrayed as a villain or a hero in my premonition. But obviously my dream implies they have something to do, at least, a part.
I mean, I think the most unbelievable part is Issaran. He's a mechanic on the ship, and he's a nervous type of person. Very
Admittedly,
nervous.
that did come off as weird too, but from thinking about it more, perhaps I didn't mean... Perhaps...
Maybe it wasn't really
talk
them.
was less about direct violence.
Maybe it just looked like
Maybe
them.
that too, It was hard to make out for the smog, Not even sure what to make of all of it.
Maybe they weren't in control. I don't know. It's a dream. And hopefully it doesn't come true.
Right. This is why I was scared to mention it. It felt lunatic to bring it up, but I needed to confide in somebody.
A lot of people having weird dreams. Have you seen Finch?
Finch? Not recently.
I need to talk to him.
Well.
Anyway, I just wanted to... When it comes to talking to the bandits, I do want to genuinely talk to them. Maybe in the coming days we can figure out a way that they can still get medicine options, something, I don't know. It's something to think
I'll
over.
attempt to do what I can. Should we collect the artifact from them, again, with my bureaucratic ties to Struce, I can hopefully have some influence in making sure they get supplies, and seeing as I work closely with the curator themselves, perhaps I can have them personally do something about it as well. But I can't guarantee anything. Which is why I stress you need to think about this. Because so far you really have 3 options. 1, you try to steal it. 2, you try to talk, and if it doesn't work, you resort to violence. Or 3, you accept whether they give it to you or not, and walk away with your answer.
Fuck. You just...
Is this private? Do I need to walk away?
Just give me a moment.
Okay, sure. Yeah.
Apologies.
But to figure out the coming days, maybe...
You have time to think this over. It's no rush.
Yeah.
I understand you're trying to put yourself in an impossible position where you want all sides to win. And I will do whatever I can to try to make that reality come true. But I simply just need to also tell you how difficult it will be.
I think if we can figure out a way that they will still be able to live, that they can still have medicine, I think it'll be fine. They're not monsters. They can be talked to. But I'll think about it more the coming days and maybe think about who I'd like to be there with me in case things do go wrong. So.
You have a noble heart. Truly. That's not something many people aboard can say. Risking themselves like this, trying to make sure everyone's happy. It's heroic. I'm gonna be if you need any assistance. I will do anything I can to ensure this reality comes to fruition.
Thanks.
Of course. And I suppose in the meantime, I will do what I can to help you. You do what you can to help me. Keep an eye on Alfie. Again, just simply to calm my own soul.
Yeah.
Simply give myself some context on this dream and see what part they might really have.
Yeah. I'll talk to them.
Appreciate that. Thank you. I wish you luck. And thank you again for all you're doing.
Yeah. I really thought I was gonna get on this ship and just make guns, but nope.
Life has a mysterious way of working.
Where did she go?
Think about it, alright? Unfortunately, the time will only be now. That character we're gonna switch to Whisper.
The fuck? What?
Out of character, I need to ask something. Yes, okay,
Where the fuck did she go? I told her to just wait and she's just fucking gone. Okay. Didn't see that. Oh, to the forge. Let's see, she's by the forge. I think that's the top of her head. Okay, well. Eka. Did you want to talk? I'm below you. If you did, I'm down here. I can't hear you. Did you wanted to talk? I just told you to wait, and then you left, and I'll be down here if you want to talk. That's the barrel done. I just need to put the pieces together. That should be Cheaty's gun done. At least it should be done tomorrow. A lot of people over there.
She hurt herself, or is she tired?
I think she's sleeping.
I showed her that the Chica Griffs sleep everywhere. Plus, this is probably the most familiar area at the home.
Yeah.
How was your journey?
Oh yeah, it was fine. We got there and learned that the person that came down from Arvindin to Ramona that was sick boarded the Kalypsia apparently. So I had to bring some back. Because
I
went all the way there to bring them medicine and they weren't there. So. But they're below deck, quarantined, being treated, so.
That's good. I'm surprised we landed as close as we did, knowing there was a plague. Disease between meat can spread quite quick. If anything, we might want to ditch our meat supply and just to be safe and get some new stuff.
I don't know if I can go along without meat.
The next city that we are stopping by has the same issue.
Yeah.
Arvindale. Is that not where we're stopping next?
Yeah, Arvindin, that's where we're stopping next, and that's where those people that came down to Ramona that...
Morning, Sleepyhead.
Arvindin.
Yeah. They're facing a Blackburn
reaction from her.
from up there, and also we're being attacked by bandits up there, so...
Yes, and luckily, we have a slight, major track as to where to go.
You run out of energy?
Yeah.
Running around must be exhausting. Bad for you, not your bad. It's bad. No. Tired? Come from run.
Sleep is good. Rest
Sleep good.
is good.
Good.
Good. Sleep mean run. Again.
Attacking
But
others
run
is
equal
not good.
tired. Good. Honestly, gotta bring her by the bar so she hears all the conversations. Maybe she can pick up on, what people are saying.
Maybe.
Hey, it's Law. Law is good.
That might be a better name to teach her first rather than my own.
Really?
Yes.
Met.
Shorter. Law.
That's
shorter.
La. There you go. There you go. Nice. Perfect. Good job. Leto. Leto. Just like that? Wow. Leto. But with a Leto.
Leto.
Close. I'm not probably the best to teach her how to speak since I have an accent. If I heard to have the same.
Well, as long as she's not calling me lettuce, I think I'm good.
Lettuce. I'm gonna teach her that now.
Don't.
You know, probably I should get the secretary to teach her how to speak. Probably got the finest linguistic skills out of all of us. Seeing as he does
I would think. Yeah.
Oh, good. Good. Friend.
Ekka's good.
Ekka, come here.
She goes after those with horns. That is what I'm putting together.
Give me your hand, it'll be alright. Give me a hand. Come here. Gentle. 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 Kind. Gentle, good. Be nice. It's alright. See? She no hurt you.
Is this how this usually goes?
It's anyone with horns.
Those with horns.
I bet Sed's horns, so be careful. That means dragon. Why don't look at me like that? You make me feel like I did something wrong. Dragon? Is that what dra means? Means fly? Fly, breathe fire? Not all dragon bad. This dragon good. Not dragon, not dra. Come here. Different.
Ekka here is great. She's actually a hero. She saves people's lives.
Can I? Okay.
Gentle. See, friend good. Don't know how to explain them. Oh, there they go. Hi.
Well, she seems to be
Guys are
having a good
rambunctious.
time, so.
Aye, her happiness is all that matters. I'll teach her the rest in time. She wants to pet the chickogriffs, but Odin's not around. Plus, I feel like she needs to learn gentle a little bit better first. Aye, thank you for indulging us.
Okay, not what I was expecting to walk over and do.
At least you didn't get headbutted.
She headbutt you?
Has she done that?
Right in the stomach.
Oh, are you okay?
Oh, perfectly fine. Well, my stomach's going to be sore, but other than that, perfectly fine. Apparently it's because of my...
Yeah, horns, yeah.
Huh. Weird.
Though I suppose I'm just lucky her horns weren't exactly pointy.
Still gotten worse from twins.
Yes, I have.
Do you want to talk, or are you just...
Yeah, I wanted to ask you how stuff went when you left.
Good. Although, got to Ramona, I'm sure they loved that I woke them up in the middle of the night. And when I asked about the person who came down from Marvenden, that was sick, apparently they boarded the Kalypsia back in Ramona. So I gave Ramona the medicine I had. I kept one for them, so I brought one dose of medicine back for them. They're down on the lower deck, quarantined currently, and hopefully they'll be given that medicine and they'll be fine. So.
Okay. That is unfortunate. But do you know? When? Never mind. You know.
Well, Ramona has some medicine to work off of in case anybody else gets sick, so.
Alright, fair enough.
Plus, giving them medicine, it'll be harder to go all the way back to Ramona to give them medicine if we find any more. It'll be easier to give it to, like, Arvindon or the town we were just in, since they're closer by, if we get any more, so.
It's true, it would be a much longer trip, I assume.
Yeah. Yeah, well. Yeah, it was fine. Hope I don't ever have to go back to Ramona again, but...
No?
No. Place creeps me out.
Does it now?
Yeah. By far the worst place I've ever been.
Wasn't that saying something?
I haven't been many places, but it's at the bottom. We'll see if anything
So far.
anything beats it. I don't feel like anything will.
I hope that... Well, let's hope not. Let's hope nothing beats Ramona. Because if you think that was bad, then...
Oh, it was fucking horrible.
Well... good luck. There is scary shit out in the world.
I mean, we found there were like bears with Blackburn in the forest, and honestly, I'd rather go against them than go back to Ramona. That I don't really want to do either, but.
And sorry, what was that last part?
Oh, it said there were bears with There were bears with Blackburn.
I heard that.
And I said I'd rather fight. Shut the fuck up. I'd rather fight them.
Bears with Blackburn?
I'd rather fight them than go back to Ramona.
Never mind, I've said it too much.
That's what that sound is. I can hear. There must be people playing pool.
Oh.
It's the balls hitting together. Second time I've heard it.
You have really good ears.
Thanks, they're made of cartilage.
You always had that good hearing. Okay, alright. I thought we were done with this.
Done with what? I just told you the truth. My ears are made of cartilage. Are they not? I mean, you're the doctor. Are they not made of cartilage?
It just seems like a weird thing to bring up when I'm talking about your hearing.
I don't know. I just... guess I'm just kind of weird.
You are a little strange. That's okay. I still like you.
That's good. Is that, have it, that's what...
You'll get there?
Okay, alright. That's what you wanted to ask me about?
Oh, yeah, I wanted to make
Okay.
sure everything was okay.
I was just making sure there's nothing else you had that you wanted to ask me.
I mean, I do have one thing, but it's not as important.
Okay.
How do you feel about getting paint on your hands?
I don't care.
Okay. Good to know.
Get a lot of shit on my hands. I don't really.
Has paint
work in a
ever been out of
forge.
them?
No. Not really.
Okay. Add it to your list, I
Not
guess.
really a painter. I'm a forger, smither, gunsmither.
If you keep saying it,
Yep.
maybe I'll start to believe you.
Start to believe that
Just
I'm a
keep saying it.
gunsmither.
Yeah, gunsmither.
I'm a gunsmith.
I'm
Okay.
sorry, you just
believe
kept
that?
saying it over
Yeah,
and over.
no, yeah. Okay.
I don't know. Do I believe that? I've never seen you work on a gun.
I made this.
Okay. What if you're just telling me
I've
that?
worked on like I'm working on a gun for GD. I've been working at Finch. You know, once Finch is around someday, I'll be giving him his gun, so then you can see another gun I've worked on.
Mm-hmm. I'm just teasing.
I'm aware.
Good. Consider it a, Actually, you know what? No, I'm not gonna say anything on it.
Okay. Anyway, when we reach Arvindon, probably be heading out to go find those bandits. So. Not sure who will be coming with me. I'm sure I talked to. That's part of what I was talking to Gio about. So. It was about my plan. My plan right now is that I'm gonna talk to them. And that's it. I mean, I'll have people with me in case things become violent, but I will talk to them.
Do you still need that training? I know it kind of got cut a bit short.
Sure, it couldn't hurt.
Elfei also wants me to teach her how to use a dagger. Probably sometime today. Sure, you're more than welcome to join if you want, but if you're busy, we can do it another day.
I'm not busy. I have nothing to do.
Okay, then. Well, I guess if you are interested, I can also come find you when she and I go do that. So.
Yeah, it'd probably be good to have a spar. In case I go talk to them and we're face to face and they don't like that I want to give the artifact they've been using to make medicine to keep all of them from dying of Blackburn and give it to the capital of Keshian Shrews. You know, they might not like that idea. So, and although I've talked to one of them, I don't know what the rest of them are like. So.
I expect the unexpected. That's what I would do.
I mean, I don't expect them to give it to us, but I hope they do.
No, but you know.
Having Geo see if they can
Bandits are
maybe see a
tricky.
way about making a deal with them, a deal that they'll still be able to get medicine. Because the only reason I see why they wouldn't give it, or the biggest reason, is that they wouldn't get any medicine anymore. If the capital is distributing it, I doubt they distribute it to bandits. Of course, they could probably reintegrate themselves into society as long as their identities aren't known. Get medicine that way, but I don't think they'd be keen on that. So, I don't want them to not get medicine. But GL says they have connections to Struce, so maybe they'll see about being able to get them medicine still. Hopefully with that, they'll be willing to hand it over, but I doubt it. I doubt they'd even trust us in that deal. Trust that deal to mean anything. I mean, from what it sounds like, from what that one
Strangers
person
coming into
said,
other strangers' homes? Yeah.
it sounds like they've all been discarded by society, so I doubt they would trust Struce or anybody from the Kalypsia to ensure they get medicine.
Right.
Oh, Leto.
Yep.
Sorry to interrupt. I'll leave you to it soon. Whenever you're done, no rush. Take your time. I'd love to speak to you about something. But, again, enjoy yourselves.
Apologies.
Okie dokie. I'll come find you when I'm done.
Whatever happens, I hope it's just dealt with. Are you worried?
Yeah.
Scared?
I don't know about scared, but I am a bit worried.
Probably good.
I just hope we get a deal for them and they take it. Because I want this medicine to be able to go out to everybody. But that includes them. Gio brought up the idea of espionage, brought up the idea of sneaking in and taking it. But I don't want to steal from them. I want to go in there and be honest with them. And hopefully it all works out. I don't agree with stealing and whatever, but I don't think they're bad. I don't want to hurt them.
Well, then I guess I hope reasonable.
I hope.
Alfred?
Hi.
Hey, Alfie.
Is something wrong?
Just thinking about the coming days.
What do you mean?
We get to Arvindon. Just thinking about how things might go when I go and talk to the people that have the artifact.
I assume that you won't be alone there.
I don't plan to be.
Are you worried?
Yeah. A bit. I'm sure it'll be fine. Something I have to think on more and talk to GL more about in the coming days.
What are you most concerned about?
That they won't give us the artifact. That upon hearing the idea that we want to take it and give it to the capital of Keshian to give it to Stru so they can distribute it, and there's a chance they might not get any medicine because of it. I just hope they won't become hostile. I spoke to one of them and they seemed like an alright person once given a chance. I hope in giving the rest of them a chance they'll be the same.
Maybe, but there's also the possibility that they would try to hurt you.
I mean, I wouldn't blame them.
I think if that were the case, the best you could do is try to disable them without killing.
Well, ideally we're not going to fight at all. We're going to talk, and that's going to be it. But, depending on who comes with me, I'll definitely tell them not to kill. We're not killing any of them. I wouldn't blame them for fighting us.
I wouldn't either. Just... I wouldn't want you to get hurt if they do decide to fight us.
I'll be fine. And if I do get hurt, I mean, Ek is a great healer, so I'm sure I'll be fine.
But what if you can't make it back to her?
I'm sure we'll have a healer with us. Probably, maybe. It's still something we need to talk more about.
I need to find Asato before it gets too late. I will find both of you.
Okay.
He's joining.
Oh, okay. Alright. I should catch him up on things then.
Catch me up on things. Catch me
He
up on
wasn't
what?
there when we spoke about certain things. He had to leave.
Oh, I think I know what you're talking about now. Yes, okay. I will see you around.
You hungry?
Yeah, it's really hungry.
God damn.
I'm so hungry. Oh, there was some things I wanted to tell both of you, but you had to leave really quickly. The reason I asked you two to keep me company going forward is because Malin left. She had to go back to Hinaday.
Okay.
Her job there is very important.
I'm aware. Glad she's going back. Not so sure she should have left in the first place, really.
It's not like she didn't leave trusted people in charge there, and she was here for the purpose of
Yeah, well,
finding out
usually
if this dream did pose a threat to Hinaday.
Yeah, but usually you have other people do that, and you stay to be in charge. You don't just leave and tell somebody else to take responsibility.
Maybe, but I think there's certain things that you can only trust yourself with over other people.
And she trusts herself with finding out about the dream. I feel like you should care more about who you trust in being in charge of your nation than going and finding out about some dream. It's just strange that she trusts somebody else to do that, then come find out about this.
It was Natsumi's father, her guard. Either way, the point is she's not around now. And maybe she'll be back, or maybe not. The other thing I wanted to mention is Eka asked me to test out a new spell I had learned on her. Which we were going to do while training today. I just didn't want it to surprise you.
Okay.
I learned a spell that allows me to temporarily sever the mana from somebody's soul.
Okay. That is, sounds like it would hurt.
It shouldn't be necessarily painful, but it certainly would be a strange feeling to suddenly not have access to your mana.
Yeah.
I don't know why she wants me to test it on her, but I agreed to it.
I would have no
I've never
idea.
done it to someone exactly, so...
Have you never done it to anyone? Do you know if it's safe to use on someone yet? Like, is it...
Well, yes, it should be safe. I've practiced by touching the soul of another, but not doing anything once I was able to make contact. I touched souls with my limbs.
You can.
Actually.
Okay. You can touch somebody's soul. That is,
Well, for me to affect the soul of another, I need to use my own to make contact with theirs first. Hi,
Right. I hope I'm not interrupting anything. Are you a blacksmith, was it?
I am one of them, yeah.
Well, good thing. There's a pretty big order from the engineering bay. We've got some surplus work you could fill out if you want.
Well, I mean, I'll probably get around to it at some point. I mean, I do work as a mechanic here as well, so probably should.
Oh, that's so.
Yeah.
Why do I not recall seeing your face? I must have been cooped up in the workshop for too long.
I mean, not down there all the time, because I do work as the forge as well, but I've been down there a few times working.
Right. Well, then you should know the specifications. We need the mana receiver. It's got some auxiliary components that need replacement. That will be pretty much a whole day's work on one person. If you find another one, you might have some. You might get over it quicker.
Right. Yeah, I'll get around to it. Not sure if I'll get much done today, but tomorrow I should be able to get a lot of it done.
Very well. As long as it gives you something to do. You'll get paid. A standard rate. Meaning double the value of materials, pretty much.
Right. Alright, thanks for letting me know.
Oh. Yes. As long as you could get somebody at the forge to work on it, should be complete easily enough. We are losing a bit more mana than I would like from the mana crystals around the ship without up to shape components. But you're Leto, yes?
Yeah.
The name is Roderick Skogbrow. You...
Oh.
It's not really...
Right, I've...
You heard of me?
Yes. I was, asking around a lot of staff about questions that you were mentioned.
Yes, usually I keep myself to the workshop, tinkering and such, but yes, Roderick, the chief engineer down below, if you got stuff with the ship, which, well, except for maintenance, that's the standard, then I'm the person you look for.
Right. Keep that in mind.
Right. Well, I won't take up any more of your time in that case. You're going to get busy soon, probably.
Alright. Take care.
You as well.
Anyway, I'm don't know why Echo wants you to do that on her, but I have no fucking clue. But I'm sure it'll go fine.
The effect wears off over time. I just, like I said, I didn't want it to scare you.
Yeah, it probably would have concerned me a lot if I saw it happen and wasn't told.
And please don't let anybody else know about it. I don't know how others would react, considering most people already take issue with soul and dark affinity.
I didn't even know that. I'm not too knowledgeable in magic and how people feel about it. I really don't care what kind of magic people use, so...
Many people consider things like soul and dark to be evil or to have higher potential for evil. In particular, soul and dark, when mixed, are necessary for necromancy.
Right. Well, I guess maybe higher potential for evil is right, but I wouldn't say... I don't care what people use as long as they aren't using it for terrible shit. I mean, I make weapons, and people can do some pretty fucked up shit with them.
You know what this is?
No, I have no idea.
You've never seen something like this before?
Nope.
Milan had it made for me. It's something to remember my family.
I see.
He's the first person who ever wanted to remember them. To anyone else, my family were just monsters.
Did you know your family much?
We were all kept together. We weren't allowed to do much or say much, but they taught me my magic when they could. They helped me. And over my 335 years, I watched as slowly, one by one, our family would be taken away and not come back.
And during the time
I didn't think that I was... Sorry.
Just gonna say, during the time you knew your family, what were they like?
They cared about me a lot. They very much disliked the people who put us in the situation we were in. They were all extremely intelligent, talented mages and other sorts of studiers of magic. Some were enchanters, runesmiths like you. Others worked in alchemy. I didn't think I was going to have a family after all of that. But over time, I realized that there were people I could have as a family. Millen took me in as soon as she met me in Rosante. I thought she was a human at first. The disguise she wore was quite good. And then Eka and I spoke more, and her and I come from very similar circumstance. And she agreed to be my family too. And then there's you. You're not exactly like Eka or Malin, but you're very caring, gentle, a bit rash, I think, sometimes, but you like to help people, and you're decisive in your action to do so. I think Malin would like that. She hated the idea of people just standing around and doing nothing because the choice they make might be the wrong one. To her, it was better to help and make things worse and then stay to fix your mistake than to not try to help at all. That being said, I don't think that you or anyone made a mistake by going out that night.
I don't think so
I
either.
had my reasons that I had to stay. But if those reasons weren't there, then I think I would have been right there with you.
It could have been a waste of time and energy and resources to go out there. But the chance that we could have run into the bandits along the way, the chance we could have found that artifact or medicine, knowing that there was that chance, I couldn't pass it up. The chance that we could have saved that person's brother. And we didn't have time to think about it. They were dying. So, I just decided I was done wasting time and wanted to do something, I guess.
I think that that's a noble decision to make.
A lot of people keep saying that. Well, thanks.
I'm never gonna try to stop you from going to help people. But can you promise me something?
Yeah, what?
Just promise that you'll be careful. Because there's a lot of people I can't get back.
Hmm. Yeah. I promise I'll be careful. Wherever I go, I'll always come back.
Good. I'll hold you to that.
All right.
I forget. How long is it that your people live?
You know, I don't really know. Off the top of my head, I don't really think about it much. I know I live a
What
lot
is it
longer
that
than
you are
dwarves.
again?
I'm a guardian. Half Curatrix, I suppose.
If I recall correctly, you'll live to be around 300.
Fuck. Ugh, that's a long fucking time. It's like
How
10
old are you
times.
now?
39. Pretty sure I'm 39.
Yeah. I see. Well, being as old as I am, I'm about halfway through my life, a little
Wow.
more or so. Though you may come to outlive me depending on circumstances.
Don't say that.
Well, usually dragon can live anywhere from 300 to 600 years. If I'm healthy and lucky, this is half my life. If not, I may be nearing the end sooner than expected. My point being, Eka is a young dragonkin. She's going to see me die. And I wanted to make sure that when that happens, you're around to take care of her. I don't think that that's settled in for her.
Yeah, I'll be there.
Amit, right?
I did not interrupt, did I?
No, I think we were just finishing.
I just wish to speak to Leto.
Yup.
You're
I
popular
sorted
today.
out the knife. Unfortunately, I do not need to speak to you about that anymore.
That's okay. All I know is that it's apparently a design from the northern regions.
Exactly. It is about that knife that I'm trying to speak to you. And once she's out of earshot, about what we discovered thanks to that bandit. North. That is where we're headed, correct?
Yeah.
All signs point to us having to intervene once more. Are you going to be part of that interference?
What do you mean by intervene?
The bandits have also been reported to attack this town that we are visiting.
Well, I talked to GL about it earlier. I do plan to go talk to them. And I have another way to find another direction from Arvindon where they might be. So, whether they're north, west, wherever, from there.
Are you going by yourself from that point?
I don't plan to.
Converse with them. Good. I wanted to see how much of a fool you were. If you went by yourself, then you would be a dead man.
Yeah. I just hope we can find a way that we can make a deal with them to take the artifact, to get Struce to distribute it amongst the rest of Keshian, the medicine, and get them medicine as well. I don't want to screw them over.
The issue is that we are not able to set up a formal government for that. We would need someone that we would trust to stay in the area and distribute that.
Well,
or at least for
GL
us to
said
discover
they have
a trustworthy
connections
source.
to Struce. So we give the artifact to Struce, maybe they'll be able to make a deal with Struce about giving them medicine. I don't know.
Maybe. Though we need to ensure that that resource isn't as greedy as we might believe the other party to be. It is a complicated journey that you are trying to go upon.
Yeah. I really don't think they're gonna give the artifact, but I mean, I wouldn't blame them if they fought us.
Good that you understand that possibility.
Yeah. Honestly, it's what I think's gonna happen is we're gonna tell them we want to give it to the capital to distribute it. And they're gonna think that, well, even if we give them a deal, they're not gonna believe us. And that we're gonna be taking this source of medicine away from them, and that means their family would be, or their group would be more at risk of death to Blackburn.
We also need to understand that source of Blackburn. The one common thing that we have is that it returns even after being fought off.
What do you mean it returns?
Or at least that is a rumor that I heard from someone else on board. The cure is temporary rather than permanent, is what someone said.
Fuck.
I'm unsure if that is true, though.
Well, we have someone on board that has it, so we'll find out.
Indeed. We should communicate to keep the Chicogriffs quarantined for now. ensure that our food sources are clean.
Oh well. Hopefully that person with Blackburn being quarantined below deck is enough to hopefully, I mean, I don't even know how it spreads.
Indeed. That is the concern that I have as well. We don't know its source. We don't know how it spreads. Or we do not understand why this one artifact creates the cure. Even then, I do not even know what artifact this is associated to. If it's associated to a god or goddess. Or some other service.
I think was it the name of the artifact that was owl? Or was it the name of the plant that's used to make the medicine?
That was the plant.
Plant, yeah. I don't know. I mean, when did this Blackburn plague even start?
I do not know. It was unfamiliar to me until I arrived in the area. Okay. Well, right now my plan that I talked to GL about is that we're gonna go and talk to them, try to get them to give it to us and make a deal with them, hopefully. But I imagine they won't be keen on that. So I plan to hopefully have people come with. It's something we'll have to figure out in the coming days. It's a just in case. You have time.
Yeah.
Though, I do wish for you to be aware that we will not be letting... We suggest not to go on the hiking trails unarmed. If we know the bandits are around, they are sure to be targeting those traveling.
Yeah. I mean, I wouldn't go off into the wilderness unarmed anyway. I mean, with all those bears with Blackburn, and it was already, yeah, I don't think I'll be going anywhere outside of a city unarmed.
Good. You have not told anyone the truth of what happened to that bandit, did you?
I have told a few.
May I ask who?
I told GL, and I believe they probably told the curator.
Of course.
Which they asked me if they wanted, if it was okay if they told the curator, and I decided I might as well. There's no reason in withholding information, and I think it'd be better if we're all on the same page.
That also brings... Mention of the curator brings a reminder to me.
Yeah.
They planned this next stop before we even learned about the bandits being up north. There are multiple towns that we are skipping over. And I believe there might be communication of sorts that we might have happening underneath our nose.
I don't know. I mean, I don't know much about the curator. I've tried asking around, but even a lot of staff don't know much at all about them. They don't even talk face to face.
Of course.
But I'd, oh. And then I believe I told Eka and Artan and Daku.
Understood.
I don't know if I really
Either
brought it up
way.
to anybody else.
Good. Either way. Depending on how it might go, I may join you. I am uncertain at this moment, but Once news arrives, or we hit ground, my decisions might change. Do not consider yourself alone. Not yet, at least. I will leave you be because, as the one before said, you must have been busy today. I've been seeing you pulled every which way.
Yeah, and speaking of which, I need to find Daku. He came asking to talk to me when I was done.
The bar.
Right,
Almost
got it.
everyone is up at the tavern.
Got it. Thanks, Amit.
All the little things feed into that. Some would say they're driven by wealth, or similar, perhaps. Selfish pursuits.
Same thing.
Kane, are you feeling alright?
No signs of the black burn, at least.
Okay, good. I need to go find Daku. I heard he was in the bar, so...
Thank you for your concern.
Yeah, if you do have symptoms, let Artanum know, or a member of staff, because Artanum has one of the plants, so...
Of course.
A dumb baby.
Oh, Leto.
Though it is me, let's be honest.
I come to cash in your free
I
whiskey?
was actually looking for Daku, but I would love some whiskey.
Alright, we do have whiskey now. The first 2 cups are for you and you alone.
Wow.
And the 3 on me for helping pay for her ticket.
I suppose you have a point.
Somebody I need to order.
I'll keep the bottle handy for you, seeing as you've been requesting this so much.
Yeah.
Sorry for causing trouble for you, Maeve. Thank you for the drinks.
Aye, you're no problem.
What is this one?
Oh, Ahmet. Right? That's Ahmet. It.
You wanted to talk like a while ago, and then I had ended up in 3 other conversations.
Shit happens, and I
Take
had
the
some
corner
thoughts
booth
in
if
my
it's
eyes.
private.
Yeah, we can do that. If that works for you.
Yeah, that's good.
Shouldn't be too long, anyways.
I'm fine.
I have heard. I'll sit over here and we'll see how loud things are. I have heard you had a bit of a rough night in the forest. Sleep did not come easy.
Yeah. What about it?
I have also heard that a few of you had some dreams.
Yeah, some of us, from what I remember, had some dreams. A dream that I was pretty content on moving on from, but it keeps getting brought up today.
Well, the reason I bring it up now, excuse me, the reason I bring it up now is I had spoken with the good secretary.
Right.
And they mentioned it. Do you mind if I inquire a little bit into what you saw?
I definitely didn't see the same thing that they did.
No?
Very true.
No. It was just, I was in the woods, and I was running, and there were eyes in the woods, and, you know, those woods were just really fucking creepy. So, I mean, we were all hearing things before we went to sleep, so. But, yeah, no, the trees had eyes.
Thank you.
And that's like it. That's about it.
Mind if I step in? Yeah.
This is a little private, I'm afraid. Sorry to
Fair
say,
enough.
friend.
I'll
Apologies.
leave you to it.
I'll give him back to you soon.
Give me back.
Hello.
Apparently so.
But go on.
No, that was like kind of it. I was running in the woods and yep. Yeah.
Nothing else?
Just running through the woods, and then the trees had eyes, and you know, trees aren't supposed to have eyes, but they did, and that's about all I remember from that dream. So
You know,
How many did you purchase?
many people believe that dreams are glimpses into the future.
okay, let's not say that. No. No. Maybe when talking about any of the other dreams we had, but not this one. No, this one doesn't. No. What do you? Glimpse of the future. What? Trees don't have eyes, and they're not gonna have eyes. That's not gonna happen.
Real thing. The fire whiskey from Orzammar. Have you?
Some trees, I'm sure, do.
No.
You met Miss Magnolia, haven't you?
Okay, well, she's not a tree.
Reminiscent enough, though. I'm not saying it needs to be an exact thing. Either way, arguing semantics at this point. Not what I wanted to discuss. Do you know of Finch's dream the night before?
Yeah, I do, and I really want to fucking talk to him, but he hasn't been around.
Ether Bane.
I know.
I did mean to ask.
And you know of Gila's dream?
No. Oh, yes, Jill. Yes, I know of Jill's dream, yes.
Do you know... Well, I suppose asking do you know all of it is not the most productive. What do you know about their dream?
I'm pretty sure they told me everything. They were comparing their dream to mine that night because they were different. So, because theirs had the Kalypsia in it. And people from the
Almost like a
Kalypsia in it.
continuation.
Yeah. But it doesn't make any sense, the people they mentioned. So,
Well, perhaps to strike some fear in your heart. The day before Jill had theirs, I had the same one.
did you know?
We were in my hometown.
That's a good question.
The Kalypsia was landed. The place was covered in debris and rubble, and people were making their way
Did you
there,
have a book that you needed to finish?
looking for help or salvation.
Because
A few people made their way out, and they were armed. It seemed like the people were looking to board or boarding the Kalypsia as a salvation.
Very true.
I do not know. Me and Jill have differing takes on what the arms people were doing. Jill was worried they were going towards civilians. I thought they were going to go fight something else.
I don't know.
Sorry, that way. Honestly, as long as he sets in a set, he'll learn. Don't kill another person if you don't have to.
And you're sure that there is nothing from your dream or Amet's dream that was similar to this?
Amit's dream? I have no idea about Amit's dream.
Find him again if he does something.
But the dream I had the night in the forest had nothing to do with the Kalypsia.
There's such thing as a person becoming a monster.
I see.
People hire people like me to do that. To get
I
rid of
suppose
monsters
that is
like
unfortunate then.
Yeah,
That one wouldn't be the first one I've removed from this planet.
You mentioned Aetherbane. Was Aetherbane in your dream? No, I did not. But
It was in Finch's.
I know. That's why I need to
Same
talk
as
to
I
him
had
because the
mine.
bandit mentioned Aetherbane.
Really?
Yeah, they read this encrypted letter to us that told us the direction their camp was, which was north. I mentioned that they do have the artifact and mentioned Aetherbane. When I asked them about Aetherbane, they said they don't know. It was just in the letter.
Interesting.
When I came in, there were quite
And Finch's dream, thinking about it now, if the bandits are up north by the border to Frostheim, he mentioned seeing mountains and having a locked chest. I think he was dreaming about the bandits. Which is one of the things I mentioned when talking to him about it originally, but I thought it didn't make sense because I didn't know they were so far north. I thought they were still around Ramona.
Correct.
But now knowing they're further north, the artifact could have been in that lost chest, but what does Aetherbane have to do with those bandits? What is Aetherbane?
I was originally thinking it as a poison, but I'm less sure now. Ether meaning manner, of course, and Bane meaning, I guess, to spite, for lack of a better word. I do not think that is the case necessarily now. I was also wondering if it had something to do with the artifact itself. The name of it, perhaps?
But why would it be called that if it's used to make medicine?
It's used to grow plants in soil that they're not supposed to. I do not know. I was theorizing that the plants were from... I don't remember the forest name off the top of my head now. And the artifact made the soil react magical in the same nature. But I don't know. Perhaps it merely helps... I don't know, actually. I have no fucking clue. Perhaps it's an organization, perhaps it is a gang.
The teacher? I heard you guys...
Perhaps it is whoever the leader of the bandits is. Though I suppose the bandit probably would have known that, so...
I didn't bother asking about a leader.
If we get there, and my spell points us towards the mountains, Finch needs to come.
Just because he had a dream about it?
Yes. 100%. If he recognizes the area. Maybe the cave. The landscape. If he can guide us to what looks familiar enough.
Maybe.
Don't you think that's important?
Yeah, it is a good point.
That is if he's willing, of course.
Yeah.
I think even if he isn't, we must try and convince him.
Well, we plan to go there and talk to them. Try and make a deal with them about taking that artifact off their hands, giving it to Struce so the capital can distribute the medicine amongst all of Keshian, and trying to make a deal where they can still get medicine. But GL's trying to work that out, I think. So,
Struce. That is.
I'll sleep on the bed too, so she doesn't get me ideas.
Is that here in near Kashin?
that's the capital of Keshin, yeah. I believe so. At least that's... GL said Struce. They have connections to Struce. And the plan is to give it to the capital, so I'm assuming it's the capital.
During your questioning of this bandit, no reason was given why they were stealing such an artifact, was there?
No. Have to save up for furnishing.
I don't recall. I just know they've been using it to make medicine for themselves, to keep themselves from dying of black burn. So,
Is that where they sold it then?
I'm not sure. I should probably ask more questions of them, but it was getting dark. So we weren't...
I hear that the bears were particularly bad around them as well.
Yeah. And we had to walk quite a ways away to get to their small camp for them to give us the medicine. And the sun was setting, so I didn't really think of asking more questions.
But, you know...
No. Yes! I do not blame you.
Oh. There she goes.
So what's your plan then?
I plan to talk to them,
Feel free to serve yourself.
ask them if... Tell them our plan to take the artifact, give it to the capital so it can be distributed amongst all of Keshian. And hopefully GL can find a deal that can be made to give them medicine or get them access to medicine still.
I like that as a start.
Yeah.
And what if they decline?
Well, I don't think they're gonna accept, but I don't know. I'm not going alone, or at least I don't plan to. Not sure who's gonna be going with yet. That's something that'll have to be figured out. Not right now, but...
Yes. I'm sure many people will decide depending on how long we have as well.
Yeah.
I would happily help. But also the Kalypsia is my priority. Do you want a strange theory? You may see this as a shot in the dark, to say the least. I've been looking, not really into, as much as I could, I suppose, into, but not much to come up, about a curator, the curator. Not even our good friend Jill knows of them that much.
No.
And I posed this to them, and they thought that it was possible. A curator is someone who collects something, right? Or at least curates something. You know, watches over menageries or whatnot. I was always wondering why we stopped in Ramona. Perhaps it's because we only have 5 days worth of food aboard the airship. Or however long, a week or two. I was starting to wonder if it's because of this artifact.
I don't know, but I don't plan to keep it on the Kalypsia.
And what if the Sentinels wish to claim it?
Well, I don't think the Sentinels are going to be involved with our talks with the bandits, so...
True. How do you intend to get it away from the bandits if not aboard the Kalypsia?
Well, I plan to bring it aboard the Kalypsia, but that doesn't mean it's the Kalypsia's. Doesn't mean it belongs to them.
Sorry, I think there's a misunderstanding here. What if the Kalypsia wishes to forcefully take it from you into their possession? I do not mean to sow seeds of doubt, but we do not know who we are dealing with here, Leto. And after all, the Kalypsia is the center of some disaster, whether for good or for ill.
Well, I don't plan to give it to the Kalypsia, so if they want to try and take it from me, well, they're gonna have to take it forcefully. I'm not gonna just give it. Unless they give me good reason, but I don't trust the Kalypsia. So... And the Kalypsia isn't... While it can travel long distances quicker than a boat or carriage, it's not great at distributing because it only can distribute once it's landed.
I agree with that. I'm just curious. Is all.
Yeah, I don't know.
I'm hoping that nothing comes of it. Hell, I am hoping we can speak to these bandits and they are more than open to making a deal of some sort. One that is reasonable, of course. But I know men, and I know bandits. Blood will be drawn when we try to retrieve it. And I think blood will be drawn afterwards as well, over it. If we're not careful, at least.
I hope they listen. I hope we get... I hope GL finds us some sort of deal that can be made so they can still get medicine. I hope they listen. I hope they hand it over. I don't think they will. I think they will fight us for it. I mean, if I were them, I wouldn't trust us.
Oh no. If I was them, there would not be a conversation. Well, but you helped one of their friends. So maybe.
Yeah, hopefully they make it back okay. But I mean, I wouldn't blame them if they attacked us. I mean, we're trying to take this thing that can be used to make medicine that can help keep each other alive. I don't think they'll just hand it over. But I don't want to hurt them. I don't want to kill them. We're not going to kill them.
You are not going to kill them, Leto. But then you must be very careful in who goes on this mission. And I do not know that you have the say to direct that.
I don't know. But I will make sure before we head out, whoever's going with me, I will tell them. That we are not killing anybody. At most, we will defend ourselves and we will knock them out. We will not kill. They're not monsters. Maybe I don't agree with stealing and whatever else they may have done that I'm not aware of, but they're just people trying to survive.
Is this private?
A little.
I can come back later.
I'll
I'll come back later.
I mean, she's alright, she's already gone.
That is fair. And it is very noble, Leto. But I want you to know and understand. And I do not mean this in any whatever way. If blades are drawn on people, they will defend themselves, as they should. And expecting people to take risks in that regard, to knock out. It is a... and I do not mean to belittle you. Naive thing to expect of people.
Yeah, I don't have much experience in this stuff. I thought I was just gonna come aboard the Kalypsia and make guns. So this is a bit out of my field of expertise. I just know
I'm not here for the dream.
I had the dream. But yeah, I am here for the dream, but I thought in regards to what I would be doing aboard the ship would be providing weapons. Not that I wasn't planning to help with whatever might, if anything, does bring this dream to fruition, but I didn't think I would be doing this.
It is understandable. It is a... Tricky is not the right word. In this regard, there is no right answer. All I'm saying is, you can petition people to try not to kill. But if crossbow bolts start flying, or a blade is drawn, people will want to survive. And most people are not so noble to die trying.
Yeah.
Again, I want for this to be resolved peacefully, Leto. But if I am coming, and someone tries to slash me with a blade, where I stab them does not matter to me.
Yeah.
No one here, well.
Yeah.
Aside from them.
That's fine.
But still, push for diplomacy. Find an answer if possible.
Yeah.
If you have them outnumbered, even better. If you don't, do what you need to survive.
I hope they'll see reason. I don't want anybody to lose anybody. Whether they're bandits, people from a local town, any of us. If they think of each other as family, I don't want them losing any member of their family. But we'll see.
I think in that we can agree. Thank you for your time, Leto.
Yeah.
If you do hear anything come up about any dreams, please let me know immediately.
Yeah. Of course. I'm gonna find Eka. Oh, there she... whatever. Okay.
There she goes.
Yep.
If you run, you could catch her.
I have a feeling where she might be going. She's supposed to be sparring with Elfe and me, so...
Oh. You want another drink before you go?
No, I think I'm good. I don't want to carry the mug out with me and, have them lose another mug. I don't want to pull an Alden. Then again, Alden hid them. I would just be taking one. Whatever.
It was pretty funny, though.
What was it? Okay, she's not out here. She's I don't know. She's fucking somewhere.
Best of luck, Leto.
Yeah, thanks. Where did she go? So that's why I heard no fireworks on July 4th because people were waiting for the weekend to do it, at least here. Oh, my neighborhood is like dense.
It gets on you, it feels like the most gut-wrenching, grotesque feeling possible. And you cannot describe it.
Fuck you.
Happening over there? What the fuck?
Sight.
She okay?
If you're going to wear my hat, then
She's fine.
Okay. Where the fuck did Eka go? Oh, there she is.
Sorry, I was on the bridge. I was looking for Alfie, too, but I don't know where she is.
I have no clue. I thought you already found her by now.
No, I've probably run around the entire ship.
Yeah, you could have totally been there for that talk. That was pretty much what I talked to you about earlier. But you walked away before I could correct my, whatever. I have no idea where Faye is.
The only other place I haven't looked is in the below.
I don't know why she would be down there.
I don't know why she would be either. That's why I haven't gone.
I must away though. I'm going
I mean, maybe if she's down in like the engineering area. I mean, like it was looking great today. So, but I don't know why she would be down there.
Never mind.
What? Okay.
I was just going to say if we could look for her, but I don't know where she would be there. I mean, I guess she could
Can
be
we?
there.
Yeah,
someday anyway.
we can look for her. Let's go look for her.
I don't know where that is, so.
But just look for her. Let's go look for her. As in, like, let's run around and look for her. We don't need to know where she is. That's the whole point of looking for her.
No, I was talking about the you said engineering area or whatever.
I mean, we could go down there, I guess. I really don't think she'd be down there, but
I don't think she could be either, but I've run around everywhere. What if she's in her in room? She could be in her in room.
I don't know. I mean, if we can't find her, we can just spar, and then she'll probably come around, and then you can spar her.
That's actually what I was going to do when you were having your talk. So I guess we could, except I was going to do it the other way around.
Yeah, okay. I mean, we can...
If we do that, we should probably grab a lantern.
I mean...
I was... Well, yes, but if we were fighting...
Oh, for that. I mean, I thought you meant right now.
No, I meant for the spar.
I have no idea where she... There's no way she's down here, right? Think she's in the sewers? I mean, we can get to the sewers from here. What?
Nothing. Just never been down here. It's weird.
It's great. It's really fucking cool. Whoever made this did a really fucking good job. Anyway. I mean, the scale of this is already crazy, and I need to bring Gideon down here whenever he exists, or Otar, but I forget, and I haven't seen him since. So. And the sewer. I mean, you think she's in the... It's so fucking dark. Holy. I actually haven't been to this side of the sewer. I didn't know this. What?
Nothing. Just I was not expecting it to be so dark. I mean,
I really don't think she's down here, but I also don't know where she is. But I also haven't explored this area. I thought I came in here and looked in the sewer, and then I kind of went right back because this isn't where I didn't know it was on the other side of that. I thought this just okay. Wall. She's definitely not down here. It's so dark. Okay.
I mean, we can
If
just
your knife
go.
out,
It's
what do you
kind of
think's gonna
uncomfortable. I'm
happen?
not gonna. We're in a dark space that I have
Okay.
never been in
It's
before.
gonna be fine. Alright, let's head back. You know, if you're scared, you can hold on to
I'm
me.
not scared. I'm worried.
Okay. The offer's still there, though. If you want, you can hold on to me.
Shut up.
Here, yes.
Oh,
Are you scared of the dark?
what? No.
Okay. I don't remember if this way goes anywhere.
Might just be a dead end.
It's darkness.
Sure is. What?
I work here.
Okay.
And it's fucking great. This is awesome. I mean, I went from working in a smithy to... I mean, I work in another smithy now, but I also work down here, and this is fucking awesome.
Okay.
Oh, it's dark.
What makes you think that, though?
Disposition.
She's not here. The popper. Okay, let's... I don't know, my brain went there. I just saw them and it's just what I thought. I like to speak my thoughts. I'm not much to... Where the fuck is Elfe?
I don't know where she is. Oh my fuck.
Sometimes I don't think before I speak.
Like really hurts. You got so close to her when you said that.
I didn't think I was that close. There she is.
Oh, hi.
Oh, okay. I think I need a minute.
Oh. I was looking for both of you.
Yeah, we went like over the entire ship. But we found you.
Oh, I was speaking
I brought her into
with
the sewer.
Connie earlier up there, and then I...
Yep.
Oddly enough, that's
That
where I was
sounds
just
suspicious.
looking.
Oh, but we went in the sewer through the engineering, through the...
Oh.
Yeah.
I didn't know there was another way in there. Okay, well, we found each other.
Looks like we had the same idea then.
I found this one in the sewer. Other side.
I found you in the sewer.
We found
She
each
was
other
in the sewer. We
Yeah.
just should have
You're
gone
ahead of me.
to the tents, like
I-
that area, because
I had the feeling. I had the really. Yep.
Well, I was speaking with the Kane up there before, and then it started to get dark, so I went to go find you guys. And then I was told in the eye that you two had just gone upstairs there.
we did
There
not.
was a whole thing trying to find you.
We did the opposite, actually.
Yeah, we went downstairs.
downstairs.
I see. Well, are we all ready?
If you two are, yes.
Yeah, I've been
Alright.
running around with you, so I think I'm pretty ready.
I hope you're not too tired.
I'm good.
Because my stomach still hurts from laughing so hard.
What happened?
Why don't you explain it to her?
No, I don't think it's. It really didn't. I don't. What is there to explain?
Do you still have the? Oh, you put the lantern away. Hold on, we might need it.
We have a light source.
Yeah, let me just stand in the middle of the fight. just so.
Why don't you stand
Yeah, just
there?
so if you don't feel like hitting each other, you can just hit me. You know.
Okay, what did Leto do?
I didn't do anything. I just said. I just. Bubble.
You say that you wanted to use somewhere a little more secluded, given the thing you
No,
asked me to
just.
do?
I don't want you to do that on me now.
Oh, okay. I thought we were going to do it during the training.
I mean, we can. I don't know how good of an idea it is right now.
Well,
I also wasn't
whatever
expecting to
you're-
train so soon, so.
Whatever you're comfortable with, I suppose. I was under the impression that we were going to do it during this, but that's fine.
We'll see how everything goes, and then.
Okay.
Are you sticking out of this one? I'm going to show
I
you the
don't
basics
know.
first. You can step in
What
your
am I-
bubble if you want.
Okay.
Okay. Okay. Is that your most comfortable way to hold your dagger? Is that how you think a dagger should be held? I just want your thoughts. You're not wrong. It is correct.
I suppose so. I'm not sure of how people normally hold daggers.
So, the way that we are holding it, this is your offensive grip, your attack grip. This is going to essentially tell someone that you are aggressive and you will stab or cut them.
Oh, okay.
So when you hold it like this, your reverse grip, this is your defensive grip. This is, mainly for defense. You're not there to hurt someone, but you will protect yourself if you have to.
Okay.
How are you mainly looking to use the dagger?
I suppose for defense if needed.
Okay.
I prefer to avoid a fight, but if I get into one, I'd like to know what I'm doing.
Most of the time, dagger is not going to have a very good time, Like if someone were to swing a sword at you, this isn't going to do you very good, probably, to knock that sword away. It might help a little, but that weapon is much heavier and much bigger than your blade is. So you're mainly going to want to
sounded like
focus.
it might help a Leto.
It might help a Leto. I mean, it might help a Leto. I'm training him too. So, I guess this would be a refresher for you if you don't remember everything that I told you before, but that was kind of a mess.
No, I remember every detail.
Every single detail.
Yep.
I'm quizzing you.
Like when the explosion happened. Yep.
Okay, well that's not part of it. There's no explosions. No explosions involved. Maybe.
I was watching you too. I was there for that.
Oh, I was talking about
No
back in
explosions
Ramona.
involved.
Oh.
Okay, so for the sake of learning how to swing that, hold that in your defensive grip if that is how you are most comfortable holding it. I mean, you can switch to your offensive if you would like, but in general, your swinging is going to be relatively the same aside from when you're attacking. Right?
Okay.
So, there is one very easy way to use this, and that is kind of like in an 8 figure. And you can do that the other way as well. That is going to probably be one of the most common things that you are going to do or see when fighting with a dagger or fighting someone else who uses a dagger. And, of course, it will work the same way, no matter how you hold it. Another common cut you might see, which is usually only used when you're doing offensive grip, is cutting down. So this is another one that you could use. This is more of a stabbing motion with your dagger, but of course if you have it like this, you would be cutting. And the main difference between those is going to be that when you're holding it like this, the blade is not going to be the first thing that you come, or the enemy comes into contact with. It is going to be the pommel.
So I'm supposed to hit them with that?
Sorry, what was that?
So I'm supposed to hit them with the pommel?
No, but the thing is that they're going to kind of be able to tell where you're swinging. Whereas if you're holding it like this, they don't really have much reaction time, and that is why it is more of an offensive grip.
Oh, I see. I guess it's sort of similar to using a sword, but people don't usually do that with swords.
Pretty much. Do you know how to use a sword? Well, then you'll probably be taking a lot of that knowledge in with this.
Oh, alright. Well, it's a bit different. I know how to use a sword that comes out of my hand, but not one that I'm holding.
I can see why that would be a bit different, yes.
That's a lot more like punching and swiping at people.
Well, then, if that is how you use that sword, then when you're holding your knife like this, typically if you're holding it with your offensive grip, you would end in a stab. That would be one of your final things that you would do. But with your offensive grip, you can't really do that. You just be hitting them with the pommel. So, with your offensive grip, you end with a punch.
Oh.
That's why, you know. So if you have a sword that you say you use more with punching, then maybe that would be good for you.
Oh, I see. Do you normally punch with your finger out?
My finger is not out, Elfie.
Damn, that's fucked up.
Oh, my bad. My bad. You know, hard to
She
see
can't
with
put
one
her
eye.
fucking she can't put her fucking index finger down on her right hand. That's fucked up.
Okay. So, offensive is like cutting and stabbing, and defensive is slashing and punching.
Pretty much. Your goal isn't really, you know, to kill or to maim, but, you know, get away.
Oh, I'm good at getting away.
Well, then this should be no problem for you. That is one way to get away. Do you have any questions?
Mm-mm. I think I understand.
Okay. I would probably recommend trying it on a dummy first. This goes to both of you. But if you don't want to, then that's fine. Do you have any questions?
Huh? What? No.
Okay. I know you said you wanted to spar. Do you want to spar, or would you rather not?
I could spar. I've done it a few times.
Okay.
Malin had Natsumi train me to fight. Her
I don't
training's
think...
quite hard.
Oh, well, I don't plan on going terribly hard. Just so you can learn to swing against someone. I'm going to go get bandages just in case. I don't think we'll need them, but you know. Anything could happen.
Just try not to actually cut each other.
I mean, are there not training daggers or something?
There are training daggers, yes, but you could still hurt yourself with them. We could go get the training daggers.
Oh, okay. You think there's ones like this? Is this the kind of dagger I'll be using?
I don't know. I've never actually taken a close look at them. I just know that we have them. Hello.
Hello. Hey, Eka. Athena's in medical.
Why?
She flew up and hit her head on the arch and cracked her head open. So,
Okay, I will be back.
just thought I'd let you know.
That's why you don't fly.
I see.
I'm sorry for interrupting.
Oh, Doctor. Hi.
Hello. Everything alright, or just the new hangout point?
Oh, Eka's just teaching me how to fight with a dagger. Since I still have the one from Ramona.
Oh, that's one of the ones from... Oh, that's the one from Ramona, not the other one.
teaching me some basics.
Well, good luck and have fun with that one. I am not much of a... Well... Dagger play is... delicate. Well, delicate or brutal, both, I suppose. Depends. I don't know if you're much the type to grab someone and stab them a bunch, though. Have fun with that.
I mean, my preference is to not have to fight people at all, but I want to know what I'm doing if I end up needing to.
A dagger is great against an unarmed opponent or someone who doesn't expect. But it has its uses, otherwise it's better than not having a weapon whatsoever. But all the actual battle tactics, I think, do come in.
I suppose that makes sense. She's also teaching Leto, but he's already trained with her once, so I think he's just watching to refresh.
I see. So, fun. There we go, there's secretary, or Jill. How does this work, by the way, actually? Not like magically speaking, how does it work? Like, does it stop projectiles from leaving? Is it like a certain amount of force makes it harden? Like, what are we talking?
From my observations, there's multiple factors. It stops magic of a certain potency, as well as anything moving at a certain level of force. You have to be able to enter with weapons, but you know, obviously, if somebody's
What I
shooting
understand from
bullets
dwarves,
off,
it's a
it has to
series
protect
of
from that.
runes.
It's very complex. It took a lot of time studying it. But from what I understand, doing so you can walk in fine, and walk out fine. But if you attempt to strike it, and I believe the same happens with magic over a certain level of potency.
Interesting. If I recall, I believe it utilizes a large series of runes in order to properly identify what it seems to be a threat or not a threat. I'm not familiar with rune crafting, so I wouldn't know how that's done, but
it was created by
Makes sense.
master crafted.
Oh, right. I suppose I should mention this actually, realizing this now. Have any of you seen a goblin running around?
No.
What goblin?
I don't
The
think
only
I've
goblins
ever
I know
seen a
of are
goblin.
Otar's goblins.
I don't believe it was
what?
Otar's goblins. He has some assistants who work for him, I believe. I don't believe they were Otar's. But I saw one scratching on a door, or at least near the handle. They ran off when I spotted them.
What door?
One of the ones over there, I think.
I'm not entirely sure. Either way, I don't know. If you see a goblin running around, it might be a thief.
I'm not sure.
I don't know how the goblin got on board if it's that cost.
I'm sure there's plenty of people below as well who are not commonly seen up around here anyways, right?
Right. Though I wouldn't know about the exact people employed down there. Possible goblin is.
Either way. Just something I noticed. Alright, either way. Enjoy your knife play. I will leave you all to it.
You know, I don't know if I like it being called that. I'm gonna go wait for Eka to be done. I'm gonna wait for Eka.
Does that actually mean something that I don't?
I don't know. It just usually you put play at the end of something, and it
If that's actually a thing, then I don't know what that is, and I'll stick on that one.
just sounds like something you do in the bedroom, but I don't know. I wouldn't know.
Fucking a knife in your bed. What? Okay.
I'm not saying. I'm just saying it sounds like it. I don't know. I'm going.
It's presenting a swordplay.
Swordplay sounds no. I don't know. It's fine. It's fine.
Okay.
It's fine. It's fine.
When someone told me it was the arch, I thought it was the large one that runs the length of the ship.
I'm pretty sure that is worse, isn't it? With your head's cracked right open.
Broken back, broken limbs. Have to wonder what she was thinking with that, though. Think so?
Most likely, yes.
Hey, how's it going in there?
I don't know. I didn't go in. Just waiting.
Would you like me to come find you if she does?
I think I'll see her tonight.
If you don't mind letting me know if she does.
Of course.
Well, if she doesn't wake up, then if you don't mind if I join you
They
tonight,
managed to patch her up.
Of course.
I will probably check in every now and again.
She's not gonna die.
If she did, it'd be one hell of a thing to put on her tombstone.
Wash the blood off my hands. I'll be back.
don't want to be a bother to them, but we could use a mana potion.
Coils, right? That's his name.
We could use a mana potion?
Is that your native name or something?
I could. I expended a bit more than I thought I was.
What did you do?
My guess is that I've overused my shadow a bit. That was... I brought my soul into contact with somebody else's. I didn't do anything to their soul, but manipulating one's soul with mana is difficult.
She's glowing. You got this from guard work as well. You still live, so that's something. Something one like that people don't come back from.
I mean, I've seen it before, but you know, not while she's unconscious.
Didn't quite heal it right. Think there might have been poison on the blade, honestly. I'm not sure, but it didn't kill me, so.
Yes? It is the second door to the
I check her heart rate, is it normal?
It is extremely fast.
Her heart is racing. Did you say you can
Okay.
more from her? Does that help?
You left, guardians come here.
These pain.
This is meant to be a vacation for me, so.
Might not do much when she's
I'm hoping I don't have to take up a job
unconscious.
around here. We'll see.
I can try to get this potion down.
I mean, normally you store
Rate
money
could be
when you're
high
on
due
vacation.
to blood loss and shock.
Yeah, but there's a few things that I have to buy now.
Hold her head up for me.
Want it. We'll see. At the
What
same
might that be?
to preserve space on a long journey, I need to get a bigger door for the place I'm living, and I need to learn how to make food. And then use my armor and try to drop it with me, but that's little things I can do.
The fish thing might be
She's not coughing it up, so.
difficult unless you keep it literally frozen the entire time.
That or get a tank for them or something.
And that would be expensive. And transporting that would be a pain. The tea thing shouldn't be too difficult.
I'm checking her heart rate again.
Also depends on the kind of tea you want to make.
I just need to learn how to do it well. And then we have to be at the house. And I'll really need food while I learn.
Need to stop by the library and check some books on other races.
And the other one was
It's a bigger door. Need someone to put the door hole solid and make a new door for it.
for your
The one
home.
I'm staying with is, yeah, the home I'm staying at, yeah. See if I can get the house modified. Or get a different house. The person I'm staying with is big, smart person, fish lady.
Don't think I met that one yet.
Pulse is still slowing down.
Seems normal now.
The one with the mask, the wings. That's didn't really talk much. Showed me these two empty campsites, and I've been crashing there for a while.
I don't know how much the homes cost here, but apparently there's not a lot that people don't live in yet, so it might be a good one.
Yes, but I want to get a stable income first before I consider it.
Fair enough.
So, what's your weapon of choice? Since you're a god, I'm guessing you're a skilled
Nothing
fighter.
else to do except wait.
Yes,
So.
a friend with a good few weapons, but I usually go back to the sword and shield. It's a nice default to have.
Nothing wrong with that. Me, I'm more lance and shield.
Nothing, just something weird in my throat. Yeah.
So it's odd to see a guard with such little armor.
I mean, I drove on about it, just not wearing it right now. This is casual clothes, at least for my family.
Alright, you did mention you're on vacation, so that makes
Sorry,
more sense.
I'll be back out in a moment.
It's okay. I just wanted to see that she was okay.
She should be fine.
I have much else to do.
Just
and if you're
kind
willing
of
to do it,
waiting
why
for her
not?
to wake up now. And there's a a chance it might not be tonight. So.
Also, is it okay if I borrow a mana potion? My magnetic against itself out a bit.
Yes, but could you replace it? Just pick up by the apothecary.
I'll buy one from the top and make sure it's still leathered. Thank you.
Right. I guess I will be checking in periodically. Just to let you know if you do end up staying here. Although she should be okay. I don't know if anyone else stays in here, do you know?
No.
Okay.
Maeve's finally found a place of her own.
Oh, good.
We can take shifts here.
Hi, yes. Okay. I will be nearby if you need anything, regardless, or later, whenever you plan to stay here.
Of course.
Sorry.
No need to apologize.
Why would you apologize for that? You're helping an injured person. Good job.
Mm-hmm.
And I think that's more important than teaching me, so...
I guess that's fair. She'll be fine. She's unconscious. If you would like to continue, I can.
Alright.
I may have been wrong about us having daggers.
Alright then.
Now, would you rather hold off on sparring, or because I'm not really looking to hurt you? No.
That's what you're worried about?
I mean, we're sparring, not fighting.
You said you're not looking to hurt me.
Yeah.
I don't think anything severe will come from this. It'll be fine. Unless you would rather not.
I can just practice my defense. I'm not really looking to hurt anybody, really. So, the whole point is be able to defend myself, so...
Well, I'll try not to, cut you. I will use the blunt side of my knife.
Okay.
Same with you. I will use the blunt side of my knife.
Okay. Are we taking turns or?
I don't know. I imagine it would be one spar each, maybe, or a couple rounds. I don't know. What would you rather do?
Well, I don't think it would be fair for both of us to spar you at once. That
Well, no,
seems
that's
overwhelming.
No, that's not what I meant. I thought you meant like back and forth.
Oh. I see. I suppose just going in turns, maybe. So,
Okay.
he gets a spar, I get a spar, unless that would tire you out too much.
I think I'll only be having one spar if you mean multiple. Probably gonna be heading to bed after, because I'm...
Why don't we just do one spar each? It is getting kind of late.
Well, that's what I meant.
Oh, okay, okay. Sorry, my head is all over
It's
the place.
okay.
And which of you would rather go first?
Leto, you said you were tired, so why don't you go first?
Well, I'm gonna need to talk to Eka a bit after, but I can go first.
Oh. Well, it'll give you some time to rest then after, before you talk.
Okay. Then I will ask that you step out of the bubble.
Okay.
Come here. Do you remember your swings? Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, no, I think I got that. Yeah.
Okay. Do you remember how to, swipe my knife away?
No.
By swinging at you?
I mean, yeah, no. Yeah, no, I'm sure I'll remember as I'm doing it.
Okay.
I would not remember as I'm doing
And you just want to defend. Your goal for that, if you're just defending, is either to find a way to disengage, disarm me, or find a way to, keep me still. Make it so that I can't swing at you anymore, okay?
Uh-huh. I think I can do that. No
If
problem.
you're certain, you sound uncertain.
No problem. I'm sure it'll be simple. Very easy. No. I got it.
Okay. Are you ready?
Yeah. Ready whenever.
Your arm's in the wrong spot.
Oh.
There you go.
Okay.
I asked you if you were ready.
I'm ready. I'm fine.
Are you sure?
Yeah, no, I'm okay. I'm fine.
You sound nervous, are you sure?
I'm not nervous at all. Okay. The blunt side, right?
Do you need me to go slower?
Time.
Yes, the blunt side. This is...
Just,
I'm not going to cut you. If I do, I'll heal it.
Okay. Okay, you are, I don't have the words.
No?
No.
You sure you don't want to swing your knife?
No, I'm sure I'll be fine.
Help me. There is a demon talking to my head.
Thinking?
Yeah, a little bit of thinking. A little bit of thinking.
What are you thinking about?
What I'm gonna do next.
You okay?
No, I'm being bullied.
Well, you better decide quick.
I'm just gonna go. I'm just gonna go.
Okay.
Plenty of openings, Leto. If you were in a real fight with me, I wouldn't be so kind.
Yeah, no, I'm sure you wouldn't.
Punch.
Okay.
Don't turn your back on me.
Okay, well,
That's how you get killed.
I thought I got a little close to disarming you, maybe. Other than the punch.
You did. You did get very close. Very close. You grabbed my weapon, but you let go.
Okay. Hmm. You're lucky this isn't a training weapon. I'm just saying.
You could go get one.
I thought you said there weren't any.
There aren't any daggers. But there are other weapons. I think there might be a short sword over there.
I'm not looking to train with a short sword, so not exactly what I have.
No.
Okay. Ow.
I'll heal it.
Oh, okay. There's nothing you need to heal, alright? You're using the blunt side of the dagger, I'm fine.
I punched you.
It didn't hurt.
Good. Wasn't supposed to. But it caught you off guard, didn't it? Chub.
Hey. Well, I think that's a good place to end that spar. Why don't you go spar with Alfie?
Are you hurt? Sorry.
No, I'm fine. I think for a beginner, I think I did pretty good. I think, you know,
You did.
as the expert, I think I did great.
Mm-hmm. Are you sure you're not hurt?
I am. I'm fine. Definitely did not go easy on those swings,
Good.
but I'm good.
Well, I was also anticipating using an actual sharp-sided dagger, but you know, didn't have to do that. But I did go easy.
That was easy.
Mm-hmm. Maybe I was being a little cocky. I will ask you to do the same that I asked of her. Will you step out of the bubble?
Yeah, no, I got it.
I think I learned a lot watching that.
Good. You had the advantage of watching.
Well, he's also sparred with you before.
Nothing like that before, though. Okay. So, what kind of spar are you looking for then?
What kind did he just do?
He was trying to do defense, which is why he wasn't swinging at me.
So then the goal is to disarm you, right?
Hey, yes, the goal is to either disarm me, get me to stop moving, or disengage. Or we could do a full spar, where you get to practice your swings, which is kind of what he and I did the first time we sparred.
Why don't we do a full spar then?
Okay. Here, let's move to the center.
I'll be back. I'll be back.
Okay.
Holy shit.
Welcome back.
Hi. I missed it.
You missed it.
Yeah, I lost track of time. I was gone for a bit longer than I thought I was gonna be.
Oh, you both did good. I'm fine, really.
Hmm?
Okay. Do either of you want this?
Oh.
Oh, like, do you want this?
Sure.
Okay. Sorry, I don't think I'll need it, but if you will use it, then, you know.
I assume you two are heading back to your room now.
I don't know. You said you wanted to talk to me?
We'll be heading back there probably sometime shortly, just in a minute. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
Good job, both of you.
Yeah. Thanks. Next time I won't go easy on you.
You were going easy on me? Why?
Well, if I wasn't going easy, I think it would have been over pretty quick. So,
Yeah, I'd like to see that.
mm-hmm.
Alright, well, thank you for the training. I would definitely like to continue sometime.
Okay. Short, but hopefully it taught you a little bit tonight.
It did. Knives are a lot different from my swords.
I think a lot of things are quite different from your swords. They're kind of unique, so.
I guess. I mean, it's just soul magic.
Well, I mean, still.
Also, given, well, that and Athena's condition, I think we'll save the spell practice for another night.
Yeah. We can wait. I'm glad I had my healing ready. I was afraid something was going to happen. Not with this, just with everything that's been happening.
I understand. Alright, well, you two have a good night.
Yeah, you as well.
Good night. You sure you don't need healing?
No, I'm fine. No pain at all.
Okay. Oh, pain's not the problem.
No, I'm fine.
Okay.
I'm totally okay.
Okay.
Man, you really did not. You weren't going easy, right?
No, not really.
It didn't feel like you were.
Did it catch you off guard? I'm sorry.
No, I'm fine. Just made me realize how hard it is to defend with a dagger, and I really wanted to just throw the dagger down and use my hands, which I probably should have done, but
Yes. You should have. You have a free hand.
I know.
And legs. You could have kicked me.
I don't know, I guess I was a little hesitant to put my hands on you like that. At least not yet. No.
Do you plan to not hold back per se next time?
Wow. I don't want you to, like, lose so quickly, you know?
You think I will lose?
If I don't hold back, I mean... Because I was holding back.
Mm-hmm. Well, that's good news.
Huh. Who taught you to fight?
My father.
I guess...
He kind of had to teach plenty of people how to fight.
It seems like
He
you
was
did a good
chieftain.
job.
Mm-hmm. I'm sure he would be happy to hear that.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, you kind of kicked my ass, so...
Be kinder to yourself.
I wasn't even... Phew.
What?
If you
It's
were
not
not
like you
using the blunt
come
side,
out-
I would be...
You'd be minced.
Yeah.
It's okay. I'm a doctor. I would have fixed you.
Oh, okay, that's great.
You
I'll
keep
just
saying-
be,
you-
like, in immense pain for a bit, but, you know, healed, I guess.
You said that if you got hurt on wherever the fuck you end up going, that you would come back to me and I would
Yep.
heal you.
Yep. I will.
You won't be in pain for long. I'll be nice.
You'll be nice. I don't even... kind of scares me that you even had to say that.
What? If I was fighting you with the blade, I would be nice.
Okay.
Is that what you wanted to talk about?
What?
You said earlier, before we started training.
No, I just... That wasn't it. No. But,
What?
just thinking about next time.
Next time.
Yeah, next time we
fight?
spar, yeah.
What about it?
Just thinking what I'll do next time. Try and disarm you.
Mm-hmm. What will you do?
Well, maybe for one, I won't let go when you punch me.
Okay, good step one.
You still have my flask on you?
I do.
Could I?
You want it?
Yeah. I've been having you hold on to this for some time. And it was, well, you liked it, and I didn't mind. I also like the excuse. Not that I need an excuse, but I do like another reason to come see you. But if I'm ever wandering off into the woods again, I'd like to have my flask on me. And I really just wanted you to hold on to it temporarily until I could find a replacement.
A replacement.
Well, yeah, you liked it, so I wanted you to keep it. But I was planning on getting it back eventually. That's because when I was in Ramona, I got you your own.
I can't take that. I can't take that.
Of course you can take
Do you see how nice that thing is?
So I got it for you.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I'm sure. I mean, that was my plan ever since I gave my flask to you. I was gonna let you hold on to it until I got you your own.
That's why you let me hold on to it?
Well, yeah. It's a reason I let you hold on to it.
It is very nice, thank you. I can't believe you were... Well, I guess you don't need to ask me for yours anymore.
No, I don't. But don't worry, I'll probably be seeing you, no less.
Oh no, I give him back his flask and he just disappears on me. That would be quite a shame.
Yeah, well, it's not gonna happen, so... I'm not going anywhere.
Yeah, I really hope not.
Sorry you're stuck with me.
Sorry? What do you mean sorry?
I guess no apologies. You're welcome.
That's more like it. How else would we get to our second spar? If you weren't around anymore.
Yeah. How else would we get to that spar? Well, I mean, Plus, as much as I like you holding onto my flask, it's not like the nicest thing. I just thought you'd.
No, I can imagine not.
I mean, it's just a metal flask. Nothing special about it.
Hmm.
So I thought you could use something
well,
nicer.
Well,
And you can put your own drink in it and have it whenever you want. Or do whatever with it. It's yours, you know? Just saw
you
how
could
much
have
you
gotten
liked
me
mine.
the same metal flask. And I would have been just as happy. So.
Really?
Hmm. It is the meaning behind it that matters to me. That's stupid. Whatever.
It's not stupid.
Feelings are dumb. Well, you'd think I've never held something that looked so unique, so pretty in my life, and still applies.
Well, I think it suits you. I mean, it's a bit fancy,
Oh, is
but
it?
it's pretty like you.
Okay. Mhm. Thank you. I guess.
Are you planning on coming back to the inn room, or do you?
No, I am.
Because
Yeah, I plan to come back.
do you want to head back now, or are you planning on going back now, or staying out?
This was the last thing I needed to do, so I guess I would be going back.
All right then.
Lemon?
Just the sky in general. It always scares me, but thinking I'm gonna float off into it, fall into the sky, but oh no, the more I've been on the Kalypsia, the night sky seems really I guess it just looks nice.
I won't let you fall into it.
Better not.
Like hell I would. Unfortunate. Oh, I guess that's not unfortunate. I like you too much, so.
All the feelings mutual. Well, I should probably be heading to bed. Didn't really get much sleep on that ship, so been pretty tired today.
You didn't.
I mean, they're kind of small and flying. So it's a bit hard to...
Well, I've never seen one, so I don't know.
Alright, I'm gonna head to sleep.
Mm-hmm. I will let you rest then. Mm. I had a question, but maybe it can wait.
Go ahead and ask it. I'm not in a hurry.
Well, oh, now I feel put on the spot.
You said you were gonna ask it, so go ahead.
Well, yeah, I've been building myself up to asking it.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what this stupid question. Don't let me keep you. It is dumb.
I don't think it's dumb.
You don't know what it is.
I don't need to know.
You know, sometimes you say shit, and I don't know why, but it comes off as very sweet. You are very nice. And I don't know how to react sometimes.
Mm.
This isn't it. You asked me it once, I think. I don't know. But it is dumb. It feels dumb. I don't know if you remember.
I've said a lot of things, so I'm not sure what you're...
Yeah, I figured. I'm not good at this. At all. Not at all. There was a night that I almost called you back. We were joking.
Oh, that.
I don't know what you meant by it. But there was, you know, a part of me that did want to call you back, I guess.
Really?
Yeah, why? I made it pretty clear that I like you.
Well, I didn't think you liked me that much. Well, I didn't think
Wait, what?
you would be. When I said call me back, I meant like call me back over here to your bed to sleep with you.
Yeah, I know what you meant. Yes, that is what I thought you meant.
I just. I mean, I just.
See, this is it's dumb. It's dumb. It's very dumb.
It's not dumb. I just surprised you considered it. Not that I don't think you like me. I just wasn't sure you'd be ready to be close to someone like that.
I have not felt that kind of closeness in years. I think I'm a little tired of waiting. I think I'm a little tired of being scared to, grab. Do shit like this. Something as simple as this.
All right.
You don't have to.
I want
just
to.
do. I was thinking about it when. Okay.
I would love to sleep with you.
I feel awkward. I'm sorry.
You're fine.
Am I?
Yes.
Am I okay? I feel like a mess.
That's fine. Everybody's a mess every now and then.
If you're sure.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Okay.
I would love to keep you company tonight.
Mm.
Let me just go put
If
my
I
stuff away.
start Go. I'll tell you after.
Okay.
Oh my god. Sorry, I wasn't expecting to see you standing there.
I just came around the corner.
Well, to me, you were over there. So.
What were you gonna tell me?
Just if I start acting off, I guess more aggressive, then to go. Even in my sleep, whatever. If in general, for the next few days, if something is weird, stay away from me. Okay?
Next few days.
Hmm. I'm warning you now if you're going to stay in this room.
Okay. Everything will be fine.
Yeah, I hope so.
Can't believe you have this entire bed to yourself. It's fucking huge.
I know. I don't know why. Well, I guess Athena was supposed to be staying here. It is fine. It's fine. I will try not to punch you in her name. Although,
Yeah,
unfortunately, she really wants me to.
Yeah.
So. What?
Nah, just thinking.
Thinking about what?
Athena, it's nothing to... Just
Okay.
save it for another time. Try and get some sleep.
Mm-hmm. Okay. And then I will save it for another time. Should be obvious, but either of you are welcome in this bed. You can just kick me out. It's not like I need it anyway.
You are fine.
Okay.
I don't even know what I'd do with a bed this big. Alright, don't...
A bag? What do you do with a bag?
I don't know what I'd do with a bed this big other than share it with you, so...
Okay. You need to stop saying shit like that. It's not funny. What?
You're just cute, nothing.
I am not cute.
You are
I could kill you
so
in your
cute.
sleep.
Well, I don't
You
know
could
if I
wake
doubt
up?
that, but
Okay, good.
you're still cute.
Mm-hmm. I can be less cute if you want.
Right. I'm sure you can.
Try me.
Maybe another night. Anyway, probably get to sleep. Well, good night.
Good night, Leto.